I'm aware music isn't playing, that's intentional. When we last left off, our group was consolidating power over the few days that they had downtime on, doing a bit of interpersonal quest, getting some information, getting some equipment and supplies, preparing for what is to come in the Netherdeep. All of that came to a head one evening while Bhaqull was trying to check out the Temple of the Stormlord after finding out more information about the whole general situation from the new ally. Where Bhaqull is walking down the street in the evening, it is quiet, very few souls around, before they hear the thumping of feet behind them as a loud, booming voice shouts out, "My hammer!" Bhaqull, what are you doing?
Oh God. Correct response.
Well, I don't think Bhaqull would think he can run from that. That man's got long legs, so I guess Bhaqull's gonna pull out his hammer and get ready.
Pull out the hammer, turn to face, and you are facing a 10-foot tall, at this point, giant. Some sort of giant kin Goliath. It is the same one that was seen in the shop the other day, earlier this day, or the day before. But he seems to have grown in size as the anger begins to fuel him. As you feel the pulsing rage coming off, he goes to try and hit you. He's just going to go full on and try and deck you.
Okay.
Can't I react with a shield?
Were you with Bhaqull at the time?
I think Bhaqull.
Yeah, I was with Bhaqull.
Were you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was with you.
Really? Oh, I didn't know you were.
Was this around the time when you and I were walking back?
So this was... Bhaqull said they went out one night alone, I believe.
I thought,
okay.
I thought it was Bhaqull by himself.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So for this, Bhaqull is alone. Not very far from the Temple of the Mentor, though.
No.
So not unfeasible for you all to hear a commotion.
Yeah.
As the fist comes at you at 23.
23? That'll hit.
Okay, he is going to do 8 damage flat on you as he clocks you once, and then he's going to go for another hit. A 9.
9 does not hit?
You dodge out of the way of the other fist as he roars at you. Give me my hammer!
8 damage?
That's 8 damage. You are free to act.
Well, I think the only appropriate thing is I'm gonna use my enlarge spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna get big. And
As you grow to meet his height.
I'm gonna like Bhaqull's gonna say like I'm guessing there's not talking about this.
Hammer! He's lost it. He's in a rage.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Bhaqull's gonna rage, I guess.
All right. That was action and bonus action.
Yep.
I assume you're staying where you are.
Yep.
As the rage begins to fuel you, sparks starting to emanate across your body as the hammer empowers you and you grow to meet him eye to eye now. He's going to go for 2 more strikes. 21 and 10.
21 hits, 10 does not.
Another hits you across the chest, though with the rage now pumping across, is reduced to 4 damage. At this point, those of you who were at the Temple of the Mentor, any of you who believe you're on the first floor, can roll a perception check.
I was on the balcony, overlooking. Can I even hear that?
Yeah. Roll a perception check if you want.
Okay. Oh, I get advantage because I still have the glasses.
So this is for hearing. The advantage is only for sight.
Okay, well, perception.
Yeah.
My perception's still pretty good, so.
Trying to think, what's on the first floor again? Because I'm trying to think if I know what's on there.
The food is on the first floor. The common area for the public is on the first floor, and some of the books are on the first floor.
Probably food then.
Duncan's making preparations food-wise for the trip, so...
Yeah, food. Let's see.
I will say, Duncan and Armine, you both hear shouting, but can't clock really what's going on.
Oh, never mind.
Might be just a street commotion. You're unsure. With a 16, Plymouth, you hear shouting about a hammer specifically, and are able to quickly look out and see in the distance 2 10-foot tall figures are now duking it out in the middle of the street.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Plymouth is going to just like, wait, who's close by me that can read sign?
You can speak now.
She can't speak.
Yeah, but it's still like broken.
I don't know if anyone close to you, because Armine was up above.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Duncan's in the kitchen area, so...
Yeah, Arden and would have probably been nearby, probably just eating.
It will sound really bad, but she'll like try say out Duncan's name.
Duncan will poke around the corner. Yeah.
Bhaqull, fight street. Over.
You're gonna hear a fucking knife just thunk into the floor, and he's just gonna walk out.
Damn, he's ready to throw hands.
Once Duncan sees that she's gonna like start like moving to get to Bhaqull.
So I would say they are about 60 feet down the way, so it'll take a full dash for you to get there.
Oh, then I can just use soar and use my wings.
Duncan will snatch Arden by the scruff.
God damn it!
Right. I would say as you arrive, cool. It is your go.
I have a question.
Yes,
Am I able to do non-lethal damage in rage?
you are.
Okay. Non-lethally, I am going to hit him with a hammer.
Understood.
Not non-lethally.
Well, that is
That's
something you have to
important,
declare.
I know it is, I know
It
it
is.
is. Still just funny
Yeah.
every time, though.
right? So I just hit Stormfall and then rage damage, right?
Yep,
So you need to...
that definitely hits.
Okay. And then rage damage?
As you all hear the crack of thunder, as boom, right in the chest of this man, he is knocked back. And at this point, Bhaqull, while you are raging, your tunnel focused, just on the edges of your vision, you do see a number of hands of order starting to gather closer, assessing the situation, hearing the commotion as the guards are moving close. You still have another attack.
Yep. Same thing. Another non-lethal. And Bhaqull's just gonna kind of like yell out, I don't want to do this. He's trying to, he's trying to cover for himself. What little he can. He's a little
As
lazy.
Heavy hit to the side brings him to a knee for a second.
Do I do another rage damage?
Another range damage, yes.
There you go. I'm using my bonk stick.
For a hefty 29 more damage. Half because he's also raging though for the bludgeoning.
Yeah.
He is going to stand and slam his fists together. And those of you who are approaching watch as thunder cascades off of him and he begins to vibrate with energy. And he is now going to go for 2 more punches on Bhaqull. Versus a 12.
No. Yes.
21.
Yeah, that does hit.
There are 21 points. That'll be 5 are reduced, so that's actually going to be math. That's going to be 16 points of damage to you. As one hits you, and the impact of the fist doesn't do anything. But then you feel your chest almost boom as you are hit back by like a pulse of thunder.
Oh.
At this point, Plymouth, you being the fastest, arrive on the scene.
She's going to fly and touch him and cast sleep on him.
Okay, what level are you casting sleep on?
That's a good question.
And who are you casting sleep on?
On
There are 2
the
he's.
giant.
That is correct.
Because I recognize him. He's the what was this?
The
His
guy
head-
from the shop.
Yeah, but he had his people because of the tattoos. Something Raider, something.
Oh, actually, what level of sleep are you using?
Fuck it, let's go 5th level.
You cast the magic across him, and it dissipates. He's immune to the sleep condition while in this rage.
Oh shit. Okay.
So that's your action. You need anything for bonus action?
The best you can do is try to get in front of Bhaqull and try to pull off my hood to show the tattoos and just like say, "Wait, please." That's it.
Okay. Trying to draw attention. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Oh gosh. I've never used intimidation before. Nope.
All right. Duncan, you arrive with Arden in tow. You move first.
Being carried.
How far away are they?
Right now, they're as close as you want to be. You would be able to get right next to them if you wanted.
Okay. God, it's been so long since I've had to fucking do this. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Blinding Smite on Flamebird,
Okay.
and then that's used as a bonus action. So then I'm gonna take my action to hit him with it.
Go for it. Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Oh, jeez.
And then I gotta make sure Blinding Smite doesn't have any extra. You have 3d8. D8. This will be
twos.
non-lethal.
Yeah.
But he needs to make a concentration save. Or be blind until the spell ends.
Gotcha. What's the DC?
15.
15. Got it. That's a 22 on his part.
Jesus.
I think.
Do I still get to use extra attack, even though
Yeah.
I made? Okay. I'll try again.
I do think it used the smite, but you still get the extra attack.
Yeah.
That does still hit.
Okay.
A good chunk of damage with the fire added. He's not resistant to the fire, as the fire burns and across him. Arden, your go.
Okay. How's he looking?
Furious still,
Good to
as
know.
he's just in a state. You cannot tell what state of damage he is in because his body is just pulsing with this energy of like cascading thunder.
Good to know. Shit, I can't use that. A lot of fire straining things is an area of effect which wouldn't be usable because it hit Bhaqull.
I mean, you can hit Bhaqull. That's up to you.
I mean, I could also just. That's so weird to say. Shoot him non-lethally, but I'm still deciding.
You can shoot non-lethally. That is possible.
Yeah, just kneecap him.
You cap him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the
They
kneecap
also see the hands
with
of Ord,
fire
right?
starter.
Yes, they clearly do not care.
Well, maybe when gunshots go off, they will. Okay.
Unless you mean your friends.
I mean, my friends.
Yes, your friends also see the hands of Ord are there, starting to surround.
I mean, all I saw was this man punch Bhaqull and lightning,
Thunder.
thunder go off. So, kneecap.
Okay. Pop,
There's
pop.
one.
That hits.
There's two.
Also hits.
One to each new.
Damn.
Pop, pop.
Jesus.
Embeds him. It doesn't seem to do as much as you think. As it hits him. Actually, what damage does fire starter do now? Is it full fire now?
I don't believe so. It shouldn't,
Is it
because it's
just
still a
piercing?
gun. It should. I believe it's just piercing.
Just piercing magical. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So it doesn't appear to do as much, but it does still hit him twice. As he stumbles back for a second, all of you hear another sound of thunder, but this comes from above. As you hear from behind this giant, a different, though recognizable to you, Bhaqull, booming voice shout, "Blasphemer! Attack the champion at your own peril! Stormlord be upon thee!" Boom! And a giant bolt of lightning strikes down from the sky and strikes across this man. We do a constitution check to see if he stays up.
Oh my god.
That's my friend.
Oh no!
Oh.
The music.
Do I see and hear all this shit? Finally.
Yeah, you definitely heard that sound as a massive bolt of lightning just went down the street.
Armine
As this large figure is toasted, lightning scars across his body. The last thing he says before his eyes roll back and he falls backwards unconscious is, "I will find you." And then he just onto the ground. And behind him you see the High Priest of the Stormlord with a rod raised to the sky. As he is spinning it, swirling the clouds, he lets them dissipate. And the Hands of Order just gather like, what the fuck just happened?
That's what I'm saying.
Armine is booking it down to where she heard and saw the thunder.
Duncan is immediately just going to sheath Flamberg and just walk over to Bhaqull.
I'm reloading my gun.
Okay.
The Hands of Ord sort of gather towards the High Priest. The High Priest goes, "Stormlord matter. Fuck off."
Damn!
And they're just like, alright. And they scatter.
Hands up, gotta go.
Armine probably would have grabbed Varys and said, "We got a commotion, it's not normal, and there's some thunder raised." So she's probably booking it with him.
Oh boy.
Very quickly, you would be able to get and catch up with the others.
What the fuck happened?
Bhaqull's gonna, like, just put the hammer back on his back and sit down.
The High Priest would do a small bow. "He wasn't worthy of it anyway." He just, like, picks him up by his cranium and just starts dragging him back to the temple.
Oh. We get there, see that.
Duncan's gonna look at Plymouth and just go, "Do you want to heal him or should I?"
Jesus.
I got it.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my favorite knife out of the floor.
You threw it to the floor?
And throw it! I'm gonna walk over and lightly tap Arden on the back of the head and pick him up.
Why are you just carrying me now?
In a similar fashion, Duncan just palms Arden's head and pulls him alive.
Why? Armine standing there, kind of like
Two different directions.
Direction and going. Okay.
Duncan, as you walk back, standing at the front entrance of the Temple of the Mentor, is the High Curator next to Question, looking very confused.
Bhaqull's still big, I assume, by the way.
Yes,
There's
he is
just a
still big until he gets rid of it.
Bhaqull, like
10 minutes
60
pass.
Cool.
60
Big
feet away.
Cool. Big cool.
Duncan will look at Question, he'll just smile and nod at her, and he'll look at the High Curator and just go, "I'm making food if you want some."
I would
Please
love
don't say
some.
that while you're dragging me by the head.
Hush or you won't get your dinner.
Question just like looks you up and down and goes, "Nice scales."
He's gonna lightly blush and his tail is gonna lightly thump.
High Curator goes, "Well, I was going to have you all come upstairs, so bring the food." He has a box in his hands that is securely shut.
He nods his head.
And High Curator yells out, "All of you come upstairs when you can fit? Question mark?" And he just walks away.
Okay.
See you later.
As him and Question make their way upstairs.
Armin's gonna look to Flemeth and Bhaqull, and she's gonna go, "Do you got a hold of him?" To Flemeth.
Bhaqull's like doing some gentle breathing to calm down. He's just gonna like shoot a look at Aramine. What's that supposed to mean?
I'm meaning I think I can trust the person who's healed a lot of us throughout this entire journey with you.
I'm not better. Bhaqull says,
Okay.
I imagine he has like a busted eye and shit.
What?
What was
Oh,
that?
sorry. Don't worry about that.
What was
Sorry.
that? What was that? The fuck was that?
It was a misclick.
Foreboding music.
The wrong one.
It's like it just opened a chest or something. I was scared.
She'll be like, she'll just kind of look to Flemeth and look to Bhaqull and go, I'm gonna head back now. She's just gonna start walking.
Upstairs.
Take your time. Whatever happened, definitely happened, and we're just gonna move forward from it. She's gonna look to Varys and just like it's almost like this knowing up look of, God, can we stop getting into stupid trouble now? And she's gonna walk inside. She's gonna walk back to up to the High Curator's office so that she can wait there.
Let's go!
Or am I not happy that we keep getting into stupid trouble?
So unless anyone is doing anything else, we can head up to the top. Oh, are you sorry?
Florence just heals what she can to Bhaqull and just like, why did he attack you?
Hammer.
Oh.
Apparently, there's not there. And Bhaqull, he can turn off the spell, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Get small. Small.
Small, cool.
Okay.
Still buff, but
Still
small.
buff. But small.
Lowercase b, uppercase B.
Yes. Lower.
Florence just like wipes off whatever blood from his face and just goes, come on, let's go.
Go upstairs. And then Bhaqull will go walk back. Lunch money untaken.
Also,
Lunch money untaken.
Florence swings her out for an hour, so she's just like, keep them tucked away.
Okay. As you all make your way up into the chambers, inside is the High Curator, Question, Iwo, and your new ally, Freedom.
What does the High Curator look like again? I forget.
He is a younger, tanned human. Think Aladdin, because that's actually what his art looks like.
I
He literally
can
looks like
show
Aladdin.
you the world.
Arabian Nights.
So yes, he's a younger, fairly attractive male human in his early or later 20s. So he sits at the front of the table with a box on the table itself, now laid out on 6 separate pieces of cloth, is the great axe, the short sword, a ring, a necklace, an earring, and a brooch, each with the very obvious red metal design. The same red that is coursing very obviously through Duncan. As the four all nod as you enter. Welcome, Cast Grazes.
Thank you, too.
Sorry
Sure.
for the trouble.
I've learned that trouble sort of seems to follow your group, so it's fine.
That it does.
Speaking of trouble, it's time I task you with the trouble at hand. The one that we've been preparing for so long. Have a seat.
Duncan,
Now,
Duncan, you go find a seat close to question.
or am I just gonna slightly sit on either the floor or one of
Question
the
stands up and offers you her seat. And then as soon as you sit down, she sits down in your lap.
Duncan will prop his tail up so that she can sit up comfortably.
The biggest smirk that came on Armine's face just happened.
The urge to nuzzle her with his snout is great.
Armine's
He'll probably lightly whisper in her ear, "I'm glad you're safe."
Armine's probably gonna stick close to Varys as well.
She's just going to whisper back, "You're going to have the worst of it, though."
He'll just nod.
As the High Curator gets a serious look on his face. I know what I'm about to ask of all of you is a lot. But I'm not going to sugarcoat it. There are a lot of problems facing Exandria right now. You probably saw it in the last meeting, but not just here, but all across the world, there are issues at large. And the situation here seems to be exacerbating all of those other situations. Which means we need to deal with it first. And there's no one I trust more to deal with it right now than you all. But I know that I'm asking you to bind yourself to ill omen, and he points towards the items in front of him, and delve into the deeps of which no one has ever touched before. To fight God knows what. I would understand if none of you want to proceed past this point.
So far into this, I at least can't see.
Well, I'd like to hear confirmation from each of you, to be honest. For my conscience, if nothing else. You are doing this on your own will.
Alright.
We started this journey not knowing anything of what we were gonna do, but
I think our fates were destined to come here. As well, she looks at everyone that has God stuff on them.
and there's a whole bunch of possibilities that we don't know about.
And at this point, I feel like it's too late to back out. So,
That is fair.
I'd sooner rather be rid of this blight, and he'll raise up his one hand. And if this can help, no better place to do it. And then he'll look at everyone else and just go, and no better company to do it with.
Well,
Couldn't agree more.
that is both inspiring, enlightening, and saddening. I've come to think of you all quite fondly. I hope you all are successful without loss. Things have progressed, not in a great way, in the past week. We had an alliance with the allegiance of the All-Sight. That alliance has been somewhat severed. It seems both the Vermilion Dream and the Allegiance are now trying to stockpile all the ruidium they can to use it in whatever current research or fighting that they intend to do. And I fear that if the ruidium isn't fully cut off, if the pathway to the Netherdeep isn't shut for good, that the consequences could be disastrous.
We'd have a war, wouldn't we? Probably worse than what that people have already experienced.
Well, we already know that these weapons have made their way to other regions. Weapons of this nature have been found in Wildmount, in Vasselheim, even in Amon and Taldore. It's become a worldly problem. And what these weapons make people do when it corrupts them, it's dangerous, and it's spreading.
It's not dangerous, it's life-threatening. Villages can be burnt, razed in mere nights. I know
Yes.
firsthand. I'm assuming that... what was their name? The kingdom that they just visited?
They went to the Dwendalian Empire.
I'm assuming the Empire is going to make preparations to re-engage with this weaponry like they did the last time.
The Empire has many machinations right now, outside of just this. We fear greater issues are to come at hand, but we can't focus on them right now, not with this being our priority.
No.
We have two plans. You are the first, and the second is a Hail Mary, if you do not succeed. We hope we do not have to rely on the second.
What is the Hail Mary?
Firstly, as far as we can tell, the Netherdeep, not having anyone having entered it, we believe it is not this plane of existence anymore. We believe it is a demi-plane. What that means is that we have no idea what the other side will be like, what you'll encounter, what you'll see. But what it also means is that the iridium is connected to it. And it's very likely that if you can find out the source of it and rid of that source, then all ruidium will cease to be at once. The corruption will go away. The weapons will go away. And things will become a lot easier across the world. So our first option is to send you all. We'll give you 14 days. That's the longest we can spare. To go into the Netherdeep. Find out what is the cause of all this. The root. And find a way to end it. Whatever that means. However, if you return back unsuccessful, or 14 days are up and we do not hear from you, we have an ally of the Bright Queen. They work in a number of dunamantic methods, one of which is a device that can channel gravitational forces. It could destroy the portal. Now, this would not get rid of the iridium, but it would stop new iridium from coming. And there's no telling what damage that might cause to Ank'Harel in the process. Needless to say, that's not the best option. But if we are left with no other option,
Do you have a plan in place to evacuate?
if it comes to it, yes. Ank'Harel's a giant city, and we have no idea how much we need to evacuate. In truth, if the caverns were to break, it's possible the entire Sandharrow district and Sigil district could fall into the middle of Kalmaro. And that's
What I'm worried about.
most of the city, as you know. So again, last-ditch efforts, and ones we will prepare for in the future if we need to.
I guess
For
you have
now,
14 days and then some to figure it
yes. He slides the items towards you all, placing each one in front of each of you. Best we can tell is if you are bound to these items, you will be able to survive the pressure of entering the portal. And you will need to keep these items with you as you go through, we believe.
I hope get them attuned tonight.
Understood.
Will we face corruption if...
Possibly.
That's the best case scenario.
I'm sure your friend here knows a bit about the corruption already, but we have seen several stages of it in our studies.
Do you have a large room with a bolt block metal door?
We have a sort of training facility that has one, yes.
We'll need it tonight.
Very well. In the morning, we will be staging an event. As I said, the Allegiance and us aren't seeing fully eye to eye. We will send our expositor, he looks over to Freedom, to help you clear way, so that you may get into Kalmaro. From there, you must get to the breach and into the Netherdeep. From then on, you are on your own.
Then we have to succeed.
I hope you do. I'm praying to all the Prime that they support you in this. Because you'll need all the help you can get.
They've taken us this far. I don't
And I
think
think-
we're going to abandon us now.
I also think we accepted our fate when we got that necklace to begin with.
That is the thing with vestiges. They don't just find their way into people's hands. They are connected by fate. Which means you all are connected by fate.
But there's a wide range of possibilities.
I have faith. As to the others here. He nods, and I will question, and Frieden all nod together as well. It's not been often we see up-and-comers like you come and make up such a splash. So I think you've won some hearts here.
Took it all lightly. Lightly tap question on the back with his tail and just smirk.
Alright. Question. You can see them to the chambers. She gives a salute. Yes, sir. Then if none of you have any other questions,
Duncan will look to everyone else and go, you all go on ahead of them. Follow question, I want to speak
We'll
some.
go get our bedrooms.
Yeah,
And yours
So
too.
get ready.
thank you.
Just one. I'd be able to send out a letter in the morning, correct? Or at least have a letter set, just in case?
Yes.
Okay.
If any of you want to have, well, last rites wills, just in case,
I'll write something.
we'll keep them and make sure they're delivered if the worst.
That was my
We'll
plan.
get up and start heading into the room.
Frieden and Iowa will follow you out
Or did we do
as the High Curator stands in front of Duncan.
I know you all have done your own testing, but I want you to hear the accounts of what happened with me. When I picked up an axe like this, back in the war, I felt a surge in energy of power, one greater than I've ever felt before. More magnificent than the weave itself, surged through me. And I decimated an entire village, every man, woman, and child, slain. If you can, and they aren't too tired from the night, please ensure that you have your top men watching from a distance, in case one of us succumbs.
He nods. In
Also-
truth, I already had planned to, but yes.
Good. Also, he'll reach in to his bag of holding and pull out a small, what looks like, like a little pie. Family home dish. From where I come from. Enjoy.
He smiles somberly. Thank you, all of you. Try and get some rest tonight.
Don't thank us yet. And he'll walk out the door. And he'll join everyone else.
The group gathers in the room. The six of you in a loose circle, your bedrolls laid out. You hear the mechanism behind the door and lock. As you all now sit with your items.
Duncan will... I guess I'll just RP this one. Alright, you lot. Grab whatever items it is that you wanted. Get in a comfortable position in which you would feel best to attune in. But before you begin, I want to tell you what happened to me. During the war between the Empire and the Kingdom, the Empire used weaponry. Things like this. When Alan and I fought together, we slew a man who was in a blinded rage almost. Incoherent. No one could reach him, no manner of ally or enemy could stop him, until we did. I thought it nothing more than a spoil of war. I picked it up, and the moment I grasped it, I felt a surge of great power. More so than the weave. Anything than the matron of death or the goddess of change could grant me. No more powerful than any storm the Storm Lord could conjure up, even. More powerful, even. You know what I did with that power? I killed hundreds of individuals. Men, women, and children. An entire village gone in one night. When I finally came to, I was broken. That was the me that you saw. That was the me that you all first met. I want all of you to be prepared in the event that you cannot overcome this rage, this adrenaline rush, surge, whatever it may be. If you can't, you will be put down. I do not want to sugarcoat it for any of you. So please, focus on something that you love and hold dear. And he will knowingly glance at Bhaqull and Flemeth and Armine and Varys. And then he'll nod at Arden. Think of someone that you respect, even. Just something to tether you to this plane. To keep you. And he'll tap his head. Stable. Because I don't want to have to put you down. Whenever you're ready, I'll watch over you all, and then I'd ask that you do the same for me when I attune. I'll wait patiently while you all attune.
I think it's a good idea for so many of us to do that.
Don't worry. Measures have been put in place.
If you were sure.
He'll nod his head. And then he'll sit down and lay the axe in his lap, but he won't start attuning to it yet.
I trust you.
Put on the necklace.
Armand's gonna grab Varys's hand. She's shaking. You could definitely tell.
Did they? Are we like writing our wills and stuff before we do all this?
No.
This might not be a terrible idea.
Wait, so this is Liz talking, but you said that after this, then we're gonna go straight to the.
You're gonna get a night's rest first.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a tuning, then rest, and then the next day, it begins.
Okay.
Good suggestion. Doing it before.
I'll let everyone go first before I say what I want to say.
Oh, I planned on fully writing mine out in my chat with Lulu. So that he would know.
Yeah.
Plus, I need...
might write mine later.
I need to ask him for names again.
Yeah.
Be reminded of names.
We can say it was done before you entered this chamber
Yeah.
for ease, and you can write it in the
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah, we can write it in the channel later. Also, God.
Yes, I don't think you have a third. I think you're
Do
good.
I not have a third? Okay, then
No,
I
because
am
your
good.
guns are not attuned.
My
they were
guns-
made specifically that way.
Yeah, they don't have to be attuned, but they're able to be fired underwater now.
Correct.
Thank fucking God, I can use half my loadout again. Stuck using
Right.
a sword.
So each of you begin to attune. As you do, it takes an hour of time, but each of you will gain the following properties. Firstly, all of you, if you were not able to breathe underwater, now have the ability to breathe underwater. And you gain a swimming speed equal to your walking speed. So you can swim and walk at the same speed. Additionally, for Varys and Aramine,
Oh.
both of your pieces are it's a ring of Red Fury and a brooch of Red Fury. As a bonus action, both of you can use the ring for 1 minute or until capacitated to give yourself advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. When you hit with an attack, you can add your proficiency bonus to the damage roll. And difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement. You're immune to paralyzed and restrained conditions while this is active. You can only use that once per long rest. I'll put that in your channels.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Sounds fun.
For Arden and Duncan, both of you, the weapons that you are holding, the axe and sword, are +2 weapons. And if you hit a creature with them, they take an additional 2d6 psychic damage on top of the damage of the regular weapon.
Mm-hmm. I assume you'll put what we need to in our...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That way I can just copy it over.
And then for Bhaqull and Flemeth, if you didn't have it already before, you gain resistance to psychic damage. And you also get a +1 to your AC.
Is for me.
Is for you and Flemeth.
Psychic damage? Psychic damage?
Yeah, resistance to psychic damage. And +1 to AC. Let me just screen cap this for my ease for this rage.
I'm gonna let you know right now. Duncan's never gonna use that axe.
Oh.
Fair.
Never gonna use that axe.
I mean, I'm gonna put it down as an attack, but Lulu gave me the funny gambling weapon, so...
I did.
I don't know if
Let's
I'm gonna use
go.
the axe. I don't know if because I chose the short sword back when I didn't have a sword.
So after I'm gonna assume after we've all attuned, Duncan will be the last one, and then we're just gonna go to sleep. Sleep.
Yes.
Go night night. Snooze.
Sleep, or that's when maybe one.
Because I was gonna say Duncan is actually probably gonna try and sneak away and go meet up with Question.
Oh my god!
Listen. Yeah, he was worried.
We
You're
are
leaving me in
we
here with
are
these couples.
locked in.
Once the attunement is done, you will be free to go back to your rooms.
You're
Oh,
leaving
yeah,
me.
no.
Okay.
All right.
I'll go cuddle with Sparks.
The attunement.
Aw.
The attunement completes. There is an important thing to note for all of you. For Duncan and Arden, if you roll a natural 1 on any attacks,
Oh, on any attack?
yes,
Okay.
on any attack, let me know. For the rest of you, if you roll a natural 1 on any saving throws, let me know.
Oh no!
I'm gonna let you all know right now. You better make sure that I'm within 10 feet of you.
Natural 1's a natural 1 regardless for this.
Normally, Arden is near Duncan.
I'm just
So-
still waiting for the day that you hop onto his shoulders and just start fucking Mexican, like, just fucking Mexican fucking
If you hadn't said that you put him down when you were going after that giant, I was going to have him start shooting from where you were holding him.
All right.
Like a turret.
It's that fucking meme.
After each of you are sure you're not only attuned, but all still coherent, there does not seem to be any adverse effects to the equipment. You've gained a little bit of power from them. You're not sure on any corruption, but at present, none of you seem to have any more than you had prior.
You said it was a short sword +2. God.
It's a short sword +2, and then it has an additional 2d6 psychic for you.
Okay, let me add that. I need to still add it.
You hear the bolt lock unlock, and the door swings open. This question is standing there with a few guards and just peeks in and goes, "Everyone mental? We all good?"
Yes, dear.
Head hurts.
Wonderful.
It-
Dinners in each of your rooms. We fluffed your pillows. Let's everyone get a good night's sleep. Got a big day tomorrow and all.
No pressure.
Duncan is brazenly, as he's walking out, going to scoop up question and just start walking towards his room.
Have a good night.
The question is just like, yeah, we're gonna have a great one. And Duncan's just gonna fucking, not out of anger, it's indeterminate, it's like an in-between, like, fucking Gideon, like, fucking shushing tail slap on the floor to everyone else. And that's not a question.
Oh my god.
Bhaqull's just gonna like pull let down a hand in front of Flemeth to help her up if she wants it.
Flemeth is kind of dazed. She's looking at her bracelet that from her mom.
He'll crouch down and gentle touch her hand. Okay.
Yeah, she kind of wipes away her face, trying not to cry.
I'm not gonna watch. You can stay with me.
There's something I need to do before.
Do you want help or do you want to do it yourself?
I would not like to be alone for this.
Okay. He'll offer the hand again.
She'll take the hand.
He will help her up and kind of look to her to where she wants to go.
I'll let everyone else do what they gotta do first.
Armine's kind of just sitting there still, just trying to... She's gonna look down at the mark she has now. If Varys is still there, he can tell she's definitely shaking.
Well, duh. Nah, man, it's totally just gonna fuck off and go to the room.
She would look down the monk, and would he be still holding her hand?
Yes.
She would squeeze that hand a little bit. Is it bad to say I'm scared still about all this?
I think it'd be more concerning if any of us weren't.
I think all of us being scared is reasonable.
I think anyone not scared of going to their potential death is more strange than not, so yeah.
I'm just scared or have what happened before to Duncan happen again.
If we do, there's a lot of other people to hold us accountable.
What I mean by that is I don't want to see any one of you guys die again. Mm-hmm. You guys are like family to me more than my own.
Well, then, don't lose us without a fight.
I won't. If one of you guys go down, I'm picking you up with my echo and getting you out.
Good. I'll hold you to it then. Though the same goes for you as well. Sure, plenty of us will rush to your side if need be.
Thank you, Arden. I've actually never had. Well, the only person that has said it is the one standing right here. So thank you.
I just want to remind. I've made an oath to a god to keep all of you safe. You've got a lot.
Apparently a lot of family that I didn't know about too that I need to come back for.
Whether it be gods, demons, or even just other normal folk, seems that there is quite a few people betting on our little group's success. So,
It boils down to don't give up until before we even start.
Yeah,
How's that?
can't give up now. We've come so far from home. But in that case, I guess, yeah. She's gonna just
And
grab Varys's hand and just go, I'm gonna talk to him for a few minutes though.
probably not here.
No, she's like already started walking out,
Okay.
holding his hand.
have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
Eat, please,
We plan to.
and sleep.
I don't know about that one.
You two also have a
Varys,
good
make
night.
her sleep. I'm sure you know ways.
Anyway,
Damn, is Varys gonna do something else though? He's been having a certain ring that he's been having for a long time.
You too also have a good night. I'm gonna head back up. All on my loans. See you tomorrow.
You're not by your lonesome. You have.
You're right. I can cuddle with Sparks. You two have fun.
Sparks
Later.
pokes his head in.
I'll resummon you once we're in the room. You know, you get stuck on the halls sometimes.
As you all head on your separate ways, I believe Plymouth had something you wanted to do.
Yes. Plymouth, with Bhaqull, goes to the room. She'll start writing the letters that I posted in my chat.
Mhm.
In one letter, she'll take out a blade, undoes her hair, and cuts a lock of her hair, braids it, and ties it with a red ribbon, and puts it in the folds of the letter. She'll take her book and wrap that book with that letter together. She'll sign her will and then cuts her thumb and put a bloody thumbprint on it. She'll look at her bracelet and takes a deep breath. She'll look at Bhaqull and say, I want to see my mother one last time.
I'm guessing you have a way to do that.
Yeah.
Here with.
She'll start setting up the stuff to set up a scry in the middle of the room. She does a silent prayer before she begins.
What is your spell save DC?
How do you check your spells DC again?
Should be on your spell page at the top.
16.
Okay. You watch as Plymouth fills a bowl with brackish black liquid, and it almost settles to look like a mirror. As they trace runes around the outside of the bowl, it begins to alight with white light. And you watch, as Plymouth watches, an image begins to come through the bowl. You see a sky, a long horizon ahead of you, mountains off to the far distance, and ever occasionally the tips of wings, as if you are seeing through the eyes of a raven. The raven flies down into the deep tundra. There is nothing but snow for miles and miles and miles. Gray, deep snow. But then it goes through what at first you think is just a large cavern, but you realize is massive doors with guards set on the edge into a massive underground city that spirals downward further and further and further. And the raven glides deep down, down, before it perches on a light post. And you see a small shop. Looks like a restaurant of some sort. The lights are on. It's middle evening. The doors are open. Fresh smell of food is wafting out. And inside, moving between table and table, is a tall, fur-burled woman, helping guests back and forth, living her daily life. She looks reminiscent of Plymouth, though older, tired looking, but still the same structure of the face. Some of the markings seem familiar, but she is clearly not with any tribe anymore. She looks tired. But she doesn't look sad or distressed. She has a common life. Plymouth, you've not been to this city directly in some time. But in your travels to the Graying Wildlands, you did once pass through this city. This is the biggest city in the Graying Wildlands. This is the city of Uthadern.
Oh man. Plymouth just cries and sorry, I'm crying right now. She smiles even through fighting through the heavy tears. Seeing her mom alive and everything. She instinctively just touches the reflection, almost wanting to reach out to hurt them.
You watch as in the reflection, she looks off to the side almost as if glancing oddly at the raven that sits upon the light post. The last you see before the raven picks up and takes off into the sky again is her cock her head whimsically. She's kind of curious, where the vision fades and the sky spell ends.
Bhaqull will wrap an arm around her.
Plymouth just a happy cry and holds Bhaqull.
Mm-hmm. So each of you settle into the evening, finishing your last rites, spending time with your loved ones.
Good.
Getting your equipment ready and preparations. Is there anything else?
I was gonna say I was gonna pray to the Changebringer.
Understood.
Well, that and tell Plymouth of, or not Plymouth, sorry, the question of what happened
Gotcha.
and why he.
I have one last prayer to the Moonweaver.
Duncan's just going to give a basic prayer of asking to have safe guidance and to watch over as we embark on this potential perilous journey.
Let's say, for you, Duncan, question is understanding and supports you. She sits with you and prays with you. And then you rest.
Okay.
All of you have a restful night's sleep. No odd dreams. No weird prophecies. No words from the gods. They give you this night of respite fully. And you all get a full long rest. Before each of you hears a knock on your doors. Then you hear Iwo say at each of your doors, "It's time. Ready your equipment and meet downstairs."
Mine slowly. She so wants to stay in bed.
Duncan will have already been up. I'm gonna DM you this, but he would have gone down to the kitchen. And he would have left something with the chef.
Okay.
Bhaqull would kind of check if Flemeth is awake, and if she's not, kind of gently wake her. And then get up and start getting ready.
Oh, Flemeth is already awake, and she went to the front desk to give the information of where her mom is to, so they can deliver the book.
Bhaqull will then probably just leave his letter and will in the room and go. Where are you supposed to?
She will come back and say, "Thank you for being with me for that last night. I appreciate it."
Thank you for letting me know.
It's okay. It's okay.
Alright. You all gather up at the entrance to a place that has become home in a very odd way, far away from where you all started. High Curator, a number of soldiers and monks of the Cobalt Soul, and Frieden are all standing there prepared. Well, cast raises. Once more into the breach.
Mhm.
As far as it'll take us.
And as
Hopefully the
far as
last
we
one.
can go.
We'll
Let's
come
go
back.
save Exandria then. All of us.
Mm.
You better come back. I'm keeping you to that, all mine.
I think I have Moonweaver's promise for that.
Frieden stands forward. We're heading towards the Sigil District right now. The other expositors and myself have a diversion planned. Once you see the guards move from the hole, you need to move in quickly.
Got it.
Are you all ready?
Ready as we can.
Ready as we'll ever be.
Then let's do this. You all gather up your things and march on. Whew!
We did get potions, right? In
Yeah,
the last
Uh,
episode?
We had.
You did get a lot of potions last episode.
Yeah, we had picked up.
Oh yeah, we got the funny haha ones.
We got the funny
I got
haha
them.
ones.
I got the possibility one. Yippee!
Yeah, I had also
I
picked
think
up.
everyone has one possibility potion, and then we all have normal potions
No,
as well.
some people drank the possibility ones. I believe.
It was Flemeth and me.
Yeah, Flemeth
Yeah.
and Duncan drank the possibility ones, and I know Arden picked up 2 greater healing as well.
Because
Uh,
I have a well,
Oh,
Sorry.
Again.
because I have
Oh my Jesus.
yeah.
Stop
I'm
scaring
so
me, Lulu.
sorry.
Stop scaring me.
So glad I had it low so my ears weren't blasted out.
Lulu.
Yeah.
Because I have the bronze dragonborn arm. Does it only mean that the hand is in immune to lightning, or is it the whole?
Your whole body is. You gained a full lightning immunity from it.
Nice.
God,
Mm-hmm.
how do I spell the material the short sword's made out of? I want to differentiate it from on my sheet than just being a +2 short sword.
Ridium.
Thank you. Okay, so I had spelled it right. I just
Yeah.
never got a confirmation because obviously we were busy.
All right. Leaving Seabiscuit behind, I assume.
Yes. Oh yeah.
I'm
Um,
leaving Moonlight behind as well.
I'm the only one taking. Well, I don't think I'm taking the sparks into the first area if it's the same underwater area.
That is where you're heading right now, is Kelmara.
Yeah. We'll have to see once we're actually through the breach.
You begin to gather up on just the outside of the block where the circle goes down into Kalmaro. Glancing through some of the buildings, you can clearly see that there is a presence of the Allegiance of the All-Sight here. You can also see the Hands of Ord are on guard in the area, and there are a few people who have already been in a scuffle this morning, as there are red robes and All-Sight members on the ground. Some have been arrested, some are dead. And it seems Vermilion Dream and the All-Sight are fighting openly now.
Fine.
Hmm.
Bhaqull, you hear in your head the voice of Freedom with the sending spell. Eyes up. We're about to start. Be ready.
Bhaqull will whisper to the others.
Before you hear a boo, boo, and smoke begins to billow around the space. Those of you who have higher than a 15 pass perspective, which I don't know if any of you do,
What is it?
Higher than
15 passive perception.
Hi.
Oh, there you go. Varus, you watch as through the smoke, those monks jump into the fray, taking out guards left and right, using blind sight to fight without sight. They are just taking down members who can't see. As the smoke begins to dissipate, reinforcements are called, and the fighting gets pulled further and further away from the breach in the ground, Kalmaro. You see an opening.
Bhaqull's going.
Let's run.
Yep.
Bhaqull's
Everyone's
gone.
You all start booking it. I want a group athletics check for me.
Oh fuck.
Everybody roll one.
Yep. Everyone rolling.
Roll.
Athletics.
Oh, athletics. Fuck. Oh.
Rip that nat one.
Well,
It's fine. I have a nat 20 to balance out.
I'm actually good at athletics. Why did I roll bad?
all right. That is a success. Thankfully. That nat 20 pulling it back.
Let's go.
So you do watch as you're running along. One of the members of the All-Sight falls in front of Duncan. And Duncan trips and is about to fall over. But Varus, running quickly behind, pushes him on the side and keeps him upright. And you all make it to the hole and begin making your descent. You are unseen.
Woo!
The chaos is too much, they're not focused on you.
Man, I can't wait for the other team to fuck that up.
Listen, I had a plan already if we were seen.
You make your way down quickly. There are two things of a note automatically. As you're making your way down, you can see through the windows into the sunken city of Kalmaro. There is flashes of red and blue and green across the space. There is fighting going on down here.
Oh no.
Duncan will start to individually start saying into everyone's minds, the first opening into the water as we go.
Alrighty.
He's gonna
Let's go.
nod, and he's pulling out his gun as a just in case.
As you make your way down another flight of stairs, you see more flashing, and you watch as the bubble that was surrounding one of the buildings over here brightens and then collapses in on itself, as whatever was holding that bubble of air is now gone.
Oh boy.
And the building collapses in on itself. You see movement in the waters. You see a number of the odd fish and creatures that had been striking out and fighting you before are clashing with different members of the All Sight and the Vermilion Dream. You make it to the bottom, and there is no one there. There is just a broken open doorway and water as far as the eye can see.
Can I make a perception check?
Go ahead.
I used to be good with these.
God, do we know where we're going, by the way? Like, where exactly?
I still kind of am.
You know that you're going to the breach, which is, as far as you've seen since being here,
Right
in the
there.
very middle.
Okay.
22.
22.
And I assume we're like around here.
You are at the bottom of the staircase now. This
Okay.
area is no longer has air in it,
But we have the weapons.
but you all can breathe water, so you're fine. But this doorway is busted open, and parts of the stone are broken away.
Okay.
22 perception, Duncan. As you peer through, you see that the space through the rock labyrinth looks like it would be clear to pass through at the moment. You could do it stealthily.
Duncan's going to immediately gesture towards the labyrinth and start making his way into the water.
I'm just gonna follow behind him.
Liz says Flemeth has a teleport staff. The teleport staff.
All right.
I'm assuming, but with teleport, you'd have to have seen the location that you're trying to teleport to, and or have...
It depends. Teleport has different things for how to teleport. So, if you are familiar with the location, it's a different role. If you are generally know where you're going, it's a different role. But it's like miles off if you get it wrong. So, yeah. Yes. So, I need a group stealth check.
Ferris curious.
My shit's at disadvantage because of plate.
Oh my fuck.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
We're not doing bad.
Not bad. Not horrible.
Still waiting for Flemeth.
Wow.
Not bad. Okay.
Wow.
Fucking 18 bonus. Jesus.
Yeah, that's your rough
Welcome
one.
to the rogue of our party
Jesus
who doesn't want to be
fucking
seen.
Christ.
He is John Cena and everyone.
With the assistance of Duncan leading along and Varys helping keep some of you more quiet, you are able to slink into the rock pathway without being seen by any of the factions you are currently fighting. They're too preoccupied with each other.
Sweet.
As you make your way to the other side of the rocks, the very first thing all of you notice is there is no fighting on this side.
That's not cool.
Duncan's going to say into everyone's minds as quietly and as he can. Almost not like a really deep whisper, but like a low whisper, but just like at least quiet enough. Remember the thing. It's down here.
Our minds silently nodding.
Mm-hmm.
You were at the edge of the kelp forest. The one you had avoided so many times before. No!
Liz.
No.
No, God.
Bhaqull would look to the others and speak quietly. Do we want to lead the pack?
I can see better down here.
We're not the only one.
Oh, that's right. We have the
Same.
doorman.
Same here.
Duncan's gonna smile. He's gonna go, I had to get it in one last time if we're gonna fucking die down here.
And I'm a beacon down here.
So if you somehow survive that, I am haunting you. I don't care if that's how this works or not.
I'll welcome it. I'll need a babysitter.
Oh my
Boy.
That question was your babysitter.
Duncan's gonna lightly pinch his snout and shake his head and meekly say under his breath, "Who do you think's carrying the baby?"
Already look.
Shh. Shut up. Duncan, how about you go in the front, and Ferris, you stay in the back, so we have eyes on both sides.
Works for me if it works for him.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Just gotta stay close together.
Let's go.
I need you all to roll me an extremely important stealth check.
Yes. No!
Double fuck.
Plymouth,
Please.
Plymouth,
Please, Liz.
Plymouth, please.
Stealth roll.
Stealth roll.
Stealth roll.
Stealth roll.
Stealth roll.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not a druid anymore. I can't pass without a trace.
Yep, that is how that works.
Even you, Liz, you got this. You are the hope of our people.
Don't put the weight on their shoulders like that.
It was technically the dice that is the hope of our people.
I don't know if I have passed without a trace too. I'm not too sure.
No.
Don't think you do.
I was gonna say, can clerics even take that?
Trickery domain ones can.
Ooh, fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's like a druid and ranger thing.
You know what's funny? I do have darkness.
Darkness.
I haven't used it.
I help us, sadly.
Well,
I haven't used it.
most of the things down here use blind sight anyways.
Yeah, but it's isn't it like it's a
Blind sight doesn't matter. They can see, quote
Oh, wait.
unquote.
Yeah.
No, I don't have the spell. It's on.
A creature-
It's in freedom of movements. My
A
God.
creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness, so and non
Blind sight is different.
Blind sight's different than dark vision. They'd be able to see us anyways.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude. Oh, that's
Oh.
pretty good.
Oh, please.
God, you haven't been saying anything this entire time, please.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
That was be because I'm preparing the map.
Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was probably my role and Armine's role to just kind of went whip.
Don't forget mine.
Was yours pretty bad? I
It's
thought yours was
fine.
pretty
It was the
good.
same as yours.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, my bad.
Oblivious, we tried.
Womp womp.
We tried.
Look, I can only carry so much.
You don't have that map. Hold on.
I
one sec.
hate that you technically rolled lower than me, by the way. But your number
Yes.
is higher.
Look, I can literally nat 1, and I would still technically roll higher than most of you.
I hate that.
Expertise is a bitch.
He's an
Yeah.
elf man.
Here's the thing, it's expertise plus an armor set that you gave me, Chrono.
I know. I hate that my highest skill now is somehow fucking persuasion, where charisma was one of my dump stats when I was originally building this character.
There we go. Apologize.
Take your time.
You're good.
I do just want to note, even though it hasn't been like on screen as often, Bhaqull is still an alcoholic, by the way. I hope
Me
you'll know
and
that.
Bhaqull
Did-
both.
Did we ever drink that really fancy wine that we all
No.
bought down here?
We should have.
No.
Honestly, I feel like
If we get a short rest,
That's our
we get a short
celebratory
rest.
drink.
That's what we're doing.
That's when we drink alcohol.
That's our short rest drink.
That makes sense.
I can't even use my Drake when we're underwater. God, please help.
Oh, we talked about this. You can use some underwater.
I can summon sparks underwater?
Yeah.
I'm a water boy.
I
Do
told
I
him
have-
if you did ice, I would allow it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Oh, well, I know what I'm doing.
Oh, there's my fucking heartfelt goodbye letter.
Oh, yeah. Well, I need to get the names of certain
I
people.
will need to
'cause I
write
forget
mine
them.
Alright.
later.
Yeah, I'm gonna write mine later.
Oh, what a...
It's not ominous at all. Turtle!
Turtle,
Is it
where?
Turtle?
Stop!
Where
There's a
are we?
turtle.
Where
I
are
see
we
it.
going?
You will be at the top right area
Are we by the turtle? No,
By
that
the
That turtle
fish.
down there.
by the
By the
fish.
by the fish.
Oh my god, it's so big. That's a big
It is
fucking
very
turtle.
big.
That's a big ass turtle.
Oh, that is a big fucking turtle.
It's a big fucking turtle. God damn.
Haha.
To the back of the bus, you elf.
Okay,
Akio.
that turtle is.
Yo, hey! You leave my ancient ancestors alone.
That turtle is 20 feet.
Remember, I've turned into a Dunklinosis, okay?
Let him be. He's a good turtle.
Listen, I wanted to see how big the turtle was. It's 20 feet.
Yeah. You leave my chunky cousin alone, alright?
You leave my chunky.
Leave Squirtle out of this.
Nah, that man's more like War Turtle at that point.
That man's a
The fucking
Blastoise.
Blastoids. Blastoids.
Oh, to shapeshift into Blastoids.
That would be fucking cool. Come on.
Oh, to be a rat.
Oh,
Even
yo,
the sun.
actually, I do have a quick question, God. It's kind of
Yes.
slightly up. Have you seen some of the new stuff that they're putting in the new player's handbook?
I have.
How do you feel about it?
I'm.
It may
Oh,
some
you
of
don't
it makes me
like that
cringe,
noise.
and others of it makes me kind of go,
Some of it's good.
why haven't I been doing that sooner?
Yeah, some of it's good. Some of it's like, why? Who asked?
I did. I asked. I don't
Stop
even know-
asking.
I don't know what it is.
Stop asking questions that you don't want to know the answers to.
Why you?
What
asking
color do you
questions?
guys dislike today?
What do you
What color do we dislike?
I'm gonna make it tealish. That'll work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wow, why you gotta pick my favorite color?
I like teal.
My favorite
though.
color. too.
Teal's pretty nice.
I like Liz beige.
Beige always sucks.
Beige
Beige
fucking
is,
sucks.
beige is very basic,
Millennial
very bland
gray.
color. You know, when did millennials become great? You know what? Never mind. Don't answer that question.
Wait a minute.
You're not
Technically,
wrong.
my least favorite
I mean,
color
it's
is
not-
puce.
It's not ugly, but like it just doesn't look great on a lot of things.
Beige can be nice. Puce? No.
This is just like a firmament. Ugly. Fine. All right, artist sir.
Cool. All right. I am almost done. I apologize.
Take
No,
your
you're
time.
good.
It took a second to get the tokens made.
I actually need to Run and open my door for a little bit. It's getting hot. Spicy.
My thing is running slow for some reason, so
I'm gonna shoot a fucking fish.
Wait a minute.
Food for later.
Look, it's fine. Me and Arden are just fucking spearfishing while we're
I'm
waiting.
gonna fucking shoot a fucking fish.
Food for later.
Target practice on the fish.
I got a question. Since
Mhm.
when was Puce not green?
Was what?
Puce has always been green, right?
How the fuck do you even spell puce?
Puce.
What is that?
Puce is like an ugly green. But it's not an ugly green. It's pink. It's actually a nice pink, too. What the fuck?
I always
What?
wanted to call it pink.
Can you post like an example of the color in our chit chat channel?
Okay.
all right.
Oh,
So, as you enter into the edges of the kelp forest, very first thing you notice, have not noticed you yet.
Yet.
You can size them appropriately.
what is that?
I guess hammerhead shark.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Do you want to find out?
No.
Exactly.
Through the waters, you swear you hear whispers echoing from these creatures.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh, I don't like that.
I don't like that thing. Ew! I don't like that thing.
It's like
What does it
porous.
look like?
Ooh.
Ew, brother, ew.
Ooh. Brother, ooh.
Brother, ooh.
Hey, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I zoomed in on these things. Fuck that.
Mm-mm.
I regret my decision.
It has that fucking like fear of holes design.
Tryptophobia.
Yeah.
It's not even tryptophobia, man. It's fucking like some shit out of some fucking M. Night Shyamalan out here.
Shyamalan.
Are we ready or are we waiting
Yeah.
on something? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you're good.
Okay.
You are currently not found.
The stalks for the seaweed that are like in front of us, how big are they? Like how tall?
They are. Actually, let me just do this. Pull this my descriptor up because I had it up and I moved it.
How dare you not be prepared instantaneously?
I apologize.
Okay.
So you enter this once lush garden area. It's now filled with strands of kelp that rise to a height about 30 feet. You see small shrines are built about, each one made of pale stone that stand among the growth. Their surfaces are carved with the imagery of the face of Corellian, the Archart. They are serene and benevolent, though taken over through time by the seaweed from below.
And in rough estimation, where are we trying to get? Like what direction?
So, you know that the entrance into the kelp forest here leads further on to the actual entrance to the Netherdeep.
Where was that? At the bottom?
It is at the left side.
Okay. Okay.
But we have to get past them, basically.
Okay. Um.
All of you roll a perception check.
Oh boy, I'm great at those. Alright,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Fortunately, it was an advantage for you because it is for sight, so you're good.
Okay.
I'm not seeing a single damn thing.
Duncan,
I'm legally blind.
Plymouth, and Aramine. Bhaqull, you just missed the DC.
Damn.
Oh, it's
So,
fucking
Duncan, Flemeth, and Aramine
Yippee.
in the kelp, past these creatures. You occasionally see bits of white as the kelp sways back and forth. You swear every once in a while you see a tendril, an eye, a gaping maw. There's something massive in the kelp, sitting and waiting.
I don't know. I'm not.
Armine would point out. that there
Duncan
is-
is going to briefly speak in everyone's head. Move between the kelp and the shrines to the best of our abilities until we get to the entrance over there. And he'll gesture where it is.
Just a few nods from Arden.
Armine nods. She's
Do you want to? Do you want us to move in turns, or do you just want to like have us start moving?
We are not in initiative yet, so just tell me where you want to move. And if we need to do rolls, we can do rolls as we go.
I'm gonna move over to here.
Alright? Yeah, I will say with the current stealth roll, you can do that without issue.
Follow.
I think we're all mostly just following.
Together.
As you do, this one will move here.
Ooh.
This one will move here.
Boy.
This may be the first time you all get a proper sight as this creature is out in the open. Odd tendrils fall upon it. It has odd flesh that's white in tone. The best you can describe a creature like this is that it seems as if it might at one point have been humanoid, but has been grossly changed beyond that recognition.
Try to move up here.
Will be a stealth check for the group.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, disadvantage. I hated you.
Here we go.
I really hate it here.
Who needs guidance?
I think we all need guidance.
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
People are just rolling.
At least you rolled a 6 and not a 2.
I think it's too late for guidance. People are just rolling. Oh, that's a 20. I'll do it for myself.
Good idea.
Check.
Good idea, especially right now.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
No, you haven't rolled your stealth yet, though.
Haven't rolled the stealth yet, yeah. Wait.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh no.
Well, you're in. The reason I said "oh no" is because I was checking stats because you're in the range of something else now,
Nah,
and
fuck.
its passive perception is 22.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So
Oh fuck.
Varys first.
Aha!
Will hear in your head a voice that is familiar, though changed, darker. The voice of Elixion.
Here we go again.
Oh boy.
Welcome to my home. But why are you here? Have you come to fight the Apotheon? I am a hero. Are you the villain? Varys,
Mm-hmm.
what is your greatest desire?
Oh
Ah.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Ruh-roh.
God, technically his greatest desire has always been a sense of freedom, but he feels like he has it right now.
That can be an answer.
So yeah.
Okay. Freedom. You want to be free. Then why have you come here? You all begin to hear this voice encroaching in your minds. Almost as if it is bellowing out louder, but it's not coming from anywhere. It's coming from inside. Who are you?
Lulu?
Yep.
I would like to use my Medal of the Maze.
Okay.
Oh.
Remind myself what that does.
Let me scroll up to where that was, and I will.
I have it in my appendix as well. Medal of the Maze, yes?
Yep, I just added you with what it was.
These have been around since session 1.
Yep.
I know. None of us have used it.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, useful.
this is
Useful.
useful here, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. Okay.
Ah!
Medal of the Maze.
I
Oh,
forgot
Yeah,
to do something
yeah.
that would be very important, actually, for me to do with some people.
okay. That is very convenient right now.
It's very helpful, I thought.
So, upon breaking this, the little wondrous item collapses into nothing, to dust. But you feel the imbuement on your mind strengthened. And you also instinctively feel you could make your way through this kelp forest without ever getting lost.
Huh.
As you all hear the booming in your mind. Who are you?
We need to get out of here. Fast.
If you got any ideas of which direction to go, the only way that I know to get deeper in there to get to where we need to get out is that way.
I assume I do.
You know the quickest pathway to get there, yes.
Bull's gonna
However,
point.
it is, as Bhaqull points, they point directly at the creature that is in the kelp.
Which is, I'm assuming, where Duncan is pointing.
Yes. It is currently right here.
We're
Still
gonna
not
have
fully
to fight
revealed.
that. We're gonna have to fight whatever's in our head, aren't we?
So, can we...
If you do not answer, you must be enemies.
Uh,
Allies of the Betrayer Gods come to strike
Duncan-
me down.
Duncan will speak out immediately in his mind. No, I am actually a paladin of the Changebringer.
A friend.
Yes.
Or
Sent
a
here by the goddess.
liar.
Sent here by the goddess herself.
Duncan, what is your
Yeah.
greatest desire?
To survive.
A paladin who wishes to survive. She gave me blessings once, too. Has she sent you here to destroy me? Do you even know who I am?
Are you not Alexian? As you proclaim.
Yes. Yes, that's right. I am Alexian. I am Alexian. The echoing laughter kind of courses through all your veins.
I just want to get past.
You want to hurt me, don't
No.
you?
No. We seek the Netherdeep.
Why?
To free another.
To save you.
I'm free. I'm here. I'm here. I am here. I'm here.
You are free. Duncan will lightly nudge Bhaqull.
So why?
The goddess has called us to the Netherdeep. There's something in there that's very dangerous.
Danger. Danger. Protect.
Do you not wish to protect all of Exandria, like you have in the past?
I am Alexian.
Exactly. If you are a hero,
I am a Parthian. Protector, defender, savior.
then allow us to assist you in protecting Exandria. We've been tasked with this by the goddess herself. We seek the entrance to the Netherdeep. Will you let us pass?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Fuck. Guidance! 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 Oh,
Truly.
fuck.
Should I roll that at advantage? Because I'm speaking as a
Not for
paladin
this
of the change? Okay.
These one had special conditions.
No, that's fine. I had a feeling.
no.
Shwit.
Sweated paladin. Taking his goddess's name in vain almost.
Roll me a deception check as well.
Oh, fuck.
Let's go!
Wow! Wow!
Okay. Friends. You are king size.
I'm just waiting for it to get enlarged. Yep.
Hey,
Oh,
hi,
no.
friend. Hello. Friend.
Friends. Is this massive tendrilled aboleth filled with ruidium corruption. Parts of it look decayed and broken. Giant maw of teeth. It looks at all of you. You are friend to Alexian. You may pass, but all others are enemy. And you were allowed passage past the aboleth.
Lulu,
Yes.
what was the DC for those two rolls that
Uh,
Duncan just had to do?
The DC for the persuasion was 19.
Oh.
What was the DC for the deception?
The CC for the deception was 18.
Oh, let's go! We love our shark! Oh, we just barely made this.
Speech 100 shark.
Even though I'm no longer a lone shark, I'm still a lone shark. I found Bhaqull.
As you pass by, you are followed by Elixion and the Aboleth spawn that guard his treasures.
Let's.
And he leads you to the pathway. Here is the entrance. And he essentially nudges you with his massive head into the chasm, where you are now inside this massive crater. And the Aboleth leave back to their kelp forest. You see a white tendril snatch a creature out of the air and pull it into the kelp forest. And then blood drifts upwards slowly.
I'm so glad we never went in there before.
Duncan is briefly going to say under his breath, I almost shot myself.
I think we all did.
Armand's gonna like
Let's go.
hug some like.
Yep.
almost
Actually,
everyone.
Let's go.
you know what?
Let's go.
Yep. Let's
Going.
go before it comes back.
Fine,
Let's just
fine,
get going.
let's go.
All around you, there is red. The walls are massive jettison crystals of deep red ruidium. And along the ground ahead of you, a massive cut scar in the ground. It almost looks like a wound in the earth itself. As you step forward closer, you see an odd energy emanating around it. Mid the ruins of the sunken palace that used to lay here, this gaping rift pulsates with sickly red light. Black energy swirls with oily colors that shimmer and hiss inside the opening of the rift, as there are spires of ruidium that sprout along the edges, almost looking like hands pulling apart space itself. There's a jagged, partially intact dome around the space that covers part of your vision as you step forward closer to this odd rift in reality.
Ready?
We're here.
As I'll ever be.
I don't think we have much else choice at this point.
We'll go
And
together.
I assume that pulsing chasm is our entrance. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
I assume we all step forward.
Mm-hmm.
You step forward and nothing happens to the portal. Doesn't seem as if it couldn't be entered. It almost looks black and inky, like it could not be broken. But as you step forward, Duncan, you feel two simultaneous pulls. One from the axe that lay at your side, and the other from your neck, as the necklace itself pulls up forward. The necklace begins to emit a holy bright light, and then a line of energy pierces into the barrier of the rift, splitting it open. I need all of you to make a charisma saving throw.
Real quick, what Liz is saying?
Motivational speech.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
How funny is it to have Flemeth have motivational speech, though?
That is funny, but
think
it's
that's
also
great.
very.
What does
you got me
motivational speech do?
fucked up.
What level are you playing it at, Flemeth? Just 3rd level?
So everyone
Fifth.
within
So, all of you will receive 15 temporary hit points,
Oh, woo!
and you have advantage on wisdom saving throws. If you get hit with an attack, the next attack you have has advantage.
Okay.
And then
So
once you lose a temporary hit points granted by this spell, the spell ends.
Cool.
also
Let's go.
everyone add a +3 to their charisma saving throw.
Yes.
Oh,
So I'd have a 10 then.
Aura of protection.
22.
Don't know how much that's going to help, but fuck me.
16, I think.
Flemeth, you need to make your charisma saving throw.
With guidance.
I don't know, does guidance help with saving throws? Or is skill checks and saving throws?
Holy!
I don't think it would be used in this instance, just because it was rapidly.
Yeah. But
Okay,
9, 10, 11, 12. 12 for Flemeth.
I just put it all
so
down.
Yeah, Oblivion just put all of ours down for us.
yeah. So anyone who got below an 18,
Fuck.
you take 20 points of psychic damage.
Okay, well, I take 5. Luckily, it's only 5 because motivational speech.
The 2 who got 22s, you take 10 points of psychic damage.
So me and Ribbon. Okay.
There goes all my temporary hit points.
You know
Good
what?
for
Motivational
that.
speech essentially blocked that
Most
massive
of it.
damage.
Yeah, most of it. Thank
Thank
fucking
you,
God.
Liz.
10 for you, Ribbon. Yeah. I assume it was save throw half.
Save
fail
throw half, yeah.
Full. Yeah, okay.
Liz is a goddess, and we're praising her as such.
Glad I didn't summon my fucking Drake yet.
Summons Drake, Spark instantly dies.
Fucking dies to mental damage.
So who took? Are we getting sucked in immediately, or so? I'm gonna wait.
Nope, the portal is open now.
Before, can I see who like winces in pain?
Yeah, I think it's no problem.
It's-
Yeah, everyone winces in pain. Everyone has
Okay.
some pain.
So that's what 10 from those two, and then the rest of us took
5.
5.
Yeah.
So that's 20. 5, 10, 15, another 20. Okay. Duncan is going to look at everyone, hold out his hands, and just motion over to everyone. Oh, well, except for, like, he's just going to motion to those that got hit.
Everyone got hit.
Well,
Everyone
I mean,
got
those
Got
that
hit the
got-
most.
Yeah.
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 Well,
Give hands. Give.
Arda's just gonna give him his hand because he knows that if he refuses at this point, he's just gonna be grabbed by the fucking scruff.
Varys. Armine.
Also,
And-
Lulu,
Yes.
would I know how to
I still have
use
10
feats
points left.
according to the book? That has to do with the book?
Say again.
Would Arden know how to actually use the feats that have to do with the book?
If he has them now, yes, he would.
Because Gift of the Protectors, that's why I'm asking.
Did you take that?
Yes.
feat?
Yes.
Then yes,
Okay.
you know all the things now. You had time to read.
Okay.
So
Okay.
But yeah, so Duncan's going to take the 3 of their hands, and he's going to close his eyes, and he's going to cast Lay on Hands.
gotcha.
So I have. So that's what, 5, 10. Yeah, 20. So I have 30 points left to spend.
So we're back at full HP, I assume.
Yep.
Okay.
And he's just going to look at all of you, and he's just going to go. He's just going to look at all of you, and he's going to go, bless the Changebringer.
Thank you.
Also, I don't know if we should do it here or later, but
Get Spox.
it's not that. If you could all, only 4 of you. Sadly, I can't do everyone, but I need 4 names for the book here.
Names?
Duncan will
Take
pull
out
out
the
a.
book from his side.
Duncan will
Hold it out.
Duncan will lightly prick his finger and just start signing his name in his own blood.
It's not anything bad. I just know that this is something good. Please.
Yeah, if it's who I think it's for, then sure.
I'm assigned. That's 2 names.
Guess I can.
Armine.
Just gonna
Okay,
start
One
writing
more.
my name in
we'll
blood.
do it.
Okay. Sorry, Ferris. Me and you will have to deal without it, but this is something that's beneficial at the very least. And yes, I'll get Sparks out.
Right.
Hardin's
Everyone ready?
Hardin's gonna summon Sparks with the ice, so the infused strikes would be ice or cold.
Duncan will turn towards the portal. Oh. I don't know if it'll last the moment we step through there. Remember, it's a demi-plane we've got no information on. But if you want to. Oh. I mean, yeah. Information still applies. It's on a different demi-plane, so we don't... I'm going to ascertain that possibly through the factor that we've been barely just getting visages of the real Elixian. That,
Yes, God.
that holy individuals have a hard time reaching there. I'm going to assume.
What do you mean? Elixian was the aboleth, right?
Slap.
Listen. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Alrighty,
All right.
go.
fuck it, we ball.
Bon voyage! Duncan will actually make a cannonball motion into the portal.
Oh my god.
Sure, Bob.
Okay.
We'll kind of take Lemeth's hand and go in.
Harmine's gonna grab Varys's, and she's still gonna be shaking a little bit, but she's gonna go, let's go.
I guess I'll just grab Sparks.
All of you-
Harmine's gonna grab Arden's hand and go, let's go.
A chain!
Choo choo.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Oh,
Oh my
darkness.
god,
Ah,
darkness.
I'm
Hello,
scared.
Darkness, darkness,
my old
darkness.
friend.
Let's go!
All of you into the portal. You feel space stretch almost infinitely for a second. You lose sight of your friends. Fear breaks in your heart, and you feel pressure push upon you. But with the help of the items you have attuned to, the pressure does not harm you. And you burst from the other side of the planar rift and are plunged into very, very cold water. Takes a second for your eyes to adjust as you slowly begin to take in your surroundings.
Light the way, God.
I am doing so. Hold on.
Am I once again glowing in the dark?
Hey, look,
Ooh.
the torch is
Oh.
back. Whoa.
Look, fuck off.
Hey, look, our resident glow stick.
just don't crack me like one, please.
Yeah.
We're not pulling a Bracken.
Alright, well, you do that.
No, that's the boss's job.
I gotta go help my grandfather right quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Chrono, we won't be the one cracking you. It'll be the boss.
Nightmare.
Sees it's a Bracken as a boss. It's just sees
By the way,
an
Lou, I'm going to
unclacked
assume that
glow
since Sparks
stick.
was bound to me and I had the weapon, Sparks is fine.
Sparks is fine, yeah.
Okay.
We don't need a dragon going crazy. That's
Drake?
terrifying, actually. The Drake. Oh god, that's
Not
terrifying.
a dragon.
Actually.
There's a difference.
Sadly.
That is true.
If only it was a juvenile dragon.
No,
That would be an entirely different stat block.
That would be, and that'd be actually kind of terrifying.
Lulu. Oh no, you said that there was cold water. Never mind. So we are still underwater. Good.
Correct.
I'm holding Arden in Virus's hands. Actually, I'm near you two.
I'm right here then.
Thank you for getting yourself up.
Boop. Boop.
And roll initiative.
Let's go!
Hey, wife.
Of course.
Oh god.
Oh,
A
fuck.
horse, of course.
Oh no!
Peter the horse
Why?
is here.
Peter, the horse is here.
You know, I'll take the nat 1 on initiative over
I
anything
do-
else.
Oh,
I
what's my
do-
turn over?
I do advantage on initiatives, right?
Yeah, you. I believe so.
Do that.
Chuck,
Yeah.
you gummy.
Oh shoot, that's not right.
Gummy, please.
Oh, I didn't do it.
I mean,
Yeah.
21.
Wow.
Okay, well.
Do it a second time. There you go. I am a creature of the night.
You too?
Wait, so if the horse
grew
is
up
here
there.
and Ribbon agreed that the horse is here, that means
The horse is not here.
That means
The horse is not here. The horse is at home.
I can't wait for us to be on our dying breath and Seabiscuit comes in to save us all.
Yeah!
Peter, the sea biscuit comes down in a beam of light.
Dressed in horse armor. Dressed in the horse armor that we ordered.
That's diamond horse armor. That's what.
Oh,
that's
Jesus.
what
Do I need to roll initiative then?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Oh, God.
we got right into
It's
it.
those damn fish again.
It's the fucking razor fish. I'm gonna wait. It's the fish that ate Duncan before.
Oh, we
Oh.
gotta kill him.
I got a
That is
vendetta.
correct.
Vendetta.
We all do now.
Okay, so Lulu, can I change my favorite enemy to fish?
Oh, that's a. I got bigger.
All right, they were that size before, weren't they?
Yes.
Yes, they were.
Listen, this time you can just smack it with a hammer.
Yeah, but I can't get big right now. There's not enough room.
Just please don't use the lightning.
Or do.
Blast!
Ooh.
Nice. If I do use the lightning, it won't kill everybody, right?
No, that's not how it works. You're fine.
Right.
It's still a cone.
Great.
Also, the fact that 3 of you got 6s is a sign.
Why did you have to
Six.
mention something?
Six.
Oh, yeah, shit, you're right.
But it's
Anyway,
also a sign
despite
that the first
all
two
3
were
of you
6 and
getting
9.
6, despite all 3 of you getting 6s, you still roll better than them because they got a 4.
What do you
The
Hey!
cool, you get to go first.
Beat him to death!
I would love to. I'm going to rage.
I'm going to.
Yeah,
That
fucking go for
fucker
it.
right there, that's a bitch. And I'm gonna beat him up.
Beat up that bitch, Ribbo.
So-
Get him.
Hammer.
Yeah,
Hammer.
Hit?
Now stop. Hammer time.
yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay.
my
Range
God.
damage. I do again.
Yeah.
I do again. Ooh!
Oh!
Yeah,
God! Let's go!
Is that doubled?
She got a nat
Yeah.
20.
So yeah, that's
Math. That
Let's see.
Hold on.
38 bludgeoning.
because I double
Yeah, so.
I am
That's
coming out the gate.
10 plus 1 plus 3 plus 6 plus 14 plus 14 plus 6. That's 54 points of damage
I'm coming out the gate.
I'm doing it right.
as you slam 2 heavy hits. Lightning strikes across the creature and it screams, bloodied.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Anything else you'd like to do?
I think that's all I can do.
All right, Arden, your turn.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? You can't top that.
I can't do anything like that. Well,
There are fish here.
what's this one again? You know what? I need. What's this fucking sword do again? Give me a moment. Oh yeah. I'm gonna take. Let's see here. In order to do my double attack, it doesn't take my bonus action, right? It's just when I use my action for the attack action.
Yeah, you
correct?
get 2 attacks. Yeah.
Okay, well then, old reliable Zephyr Strike
Yeah.
Let's go.
for the extra 1d8. And then for my normal action, I'm going to take the funny haha gambler sword. Am I close enough to the big one to hit it?
You are. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it.
Go for it. That misses.
Okay. Let me. Does Zephyr Strike help with that? No, it's only when I hit. Okay. 2.
That
That
hits.
that one. So this one I'll add the extra 1d8.
Yeah.
And then,
And then
the
your
1d8. 6. Wait,
Good.
can... Wait, is it still up with this? Would it still be up?
Is it still alive after this?
Yes.
Yes.
Can I add an extra 1d6 with infused strikes from
You absolutely can.
Tarks? A little bit extra.
Little bit extra.
It's about sending a message.
It is looking real hurt.
Roast
It
cooked.
is still up though.
Sparks gets to bite after my action, correct? Or do I have to use my action to make him bite?
I believe he gets to move on his own initiative. So yeah, I think he can attack.
I don't think bite. I don't think he's close enough to bite that thing because it's within 5 feet. So he's gonna bite at the little mini fish.
Go for
Get
it.
him.
Nom, 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 nom.
That will hit.
Get in there.
Yeah,
6
and then he's
plus
doing ice right now.
Cold, yes.
Yeah. Shreds a couple of the fish. A couple of them scatter.
Yummy.
They reform. All right.
Yummy.
Anything else for your turn?
That's all that I can do. I mean, unless I move, but no.
All right, Armine.
So, you know what I gotta do first. I gotta summon my echo. I'm summoning it behind them.
Understandable.
And these fish. And then I'm oh, hold on. I'm looking for it.
Eat up the fish, Ribbo.
Fish.
Bark's hungry.
I'm gonna hit the fish first with a slash from my Moonweaver spear.
All right.
At the fish. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Let's fucking go. All right.
Alrighty.
Love to see it.
Why are we
Let's
rolling all of our
Let's
criticals
fucking
now?
Go, I guess.
Yep.
Fucking
That's-
go.
Let's fucking go.
18 plus 6. So that's 24
24,
points
yeah.
of damage.
Hey, yep. Are the fish dead yet?
No,
Okay.
they actually have decent HP pools. There's a lot of them.
Alright.
Fucking
Time
piranha
to do
swarms.
another one. Time to do my other one. Let's go.
Also hits, roll damage.
Damn.
Oh, jeez.
Perfectly balanced as all things should
That's all
be.
things should be.
That's pretty good, yeah.
And if these guys are not dead yet,
They are not quite dead.
all right. I guess what first action surge of this part. Yippee!
Did you want to do your Unleash Incarnation first for your third attack?
Oh yes.
There you go. Okay. Use your full action economy, Echo Knight.
Yeah.
That hits.
Like
Yeah, that'll hit as well. They are still alive.
all right, time to kill some more.
These swarms actually technically have more HP than the big guy.
What?
Yeah, because
That makes sense.
it's a bunch of mini fish rather than
Yeah.
just one
Yeah.
large fish.
All right, I think I can take one more action. I think.
So if you do an action surge, you can do another set of attacks if you wish.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Yeah.
All right, so 3 more attacks or only 2 more attacks?
If you want to use another Unleash Incarnation, you can do 3.
Okay, I'll just do 2.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I believe that just hits, yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, that hits well. I'm looking at the wrong one. That's a hefty hit. They are almost gone. That'll hit.
Let's go! Holy fuck.
So,
There was like 5 fish in that pack left.
76 damage in 1 turn, hun.
Woo!
Yeah. Pretty good.
There's my fighter coming out. Ready to
All
kill
right.
them. I think that's
Both
all
of
I
those
can.
enemies fairly bloodied. Varys, it's your go.
Okay.
Get him, honey.
I'd say start working on the other pack.
That is true. That'd be a good idea.
I don't want to save that 'cause I'm gonna use it once. So. Penetrate attacks against creatures that get to take a turn. Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that. I'm not doing anything fancy yet. I'm gonna just take a shot at the other set of fish.
All right.
And because they have yet to take a turn, this is advantage because assassin.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely hits. Because you got your advantage, you get your sneak attack.
Yes. Which my sneak attack is 5 now.
Get him.
27 points of damage. Pretty good.
Any bonus action stuff I feel the need to do currently? Not yet.
Alright, that it for you?
Have we
Yep.
discerned that these things are technically undead?
They are not undead.
Selfish.
Plymouth. Magnum the big guy? Alright, go for it.
Get him.
Get him! Get him!
That hits. Roll damage. How do you want to kill the big fish?
Yeah!
Yeah! Let's fucking go.
You bash its head in.
Think thonk.
Mace uppercut. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
As it like goes to like try and retaliate against Bhaqull, it snaps its head towards Bhaqull, and Flimus just goes, "Nope!" Boom! Mace right through it, and the head just gets decapitated off, and the whole creature just falls to pieces.
Well, that's our start.
Sharp internally cries, Pepe hands. My revenge.
My revenge. Go kill the fish. They're right there.
My
She doesn't
fucking
get
revenge.
several attacks like you guys. She's a cleric.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm just
Sorry
a
for the
slow-ass
76
buckler at home.
damage. I'm sorry for the
She
76
keeps you
damage.
alive. What's the second thing? Oh, spiritual weapon. Using it on fish. Left or right? Left. Got it. You can go ahead and roll damage because that definitely hits. So once again, locate your spiritual weapon. All right. Brings us to Duncan's turn, I believe.
My turn. Oh boy.
Yippee.
There it is.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to whip out Flamebird. Take a good old swing at the fish in front of me. How in the fuck?
That will be miss.
That's fine. What is happening? Hold on, I think something fucked up.
Well,
You
fucking
just rolled 5s 2 times.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, hold on, did something fuck up with it, or nope?
You just got unlucky.
Unlucky. Rip.
Anything else?
Oh, that's my turn.
All right. One fish is going to bite at you. 26.
Wow. Yeah, that actually hits.
19 piercing.
Fucking hell.
And another fish is going to bite at Arden. 17.
That just misses. I have 18.
There we go. That's going to be their run. And then it's back to Bhaqull.
Fucking little shites.
Bhaqull.
Let me see. This one closer. But that one more. Peter. Can I get there?
Yeah.
go here. And I am.
Hammer time.
I
Ooh.
am.
Stop.
Don't.
Hammer. I don't.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay.
Yeah,
Badonk.
that actually misses.
Wow.
Oh no, I am wrong. That actually hits.
Oh.
Oh,
Badonk.
I had the wrong one up. There's 14. Jesus Christ.
46. Wait, the rage.
That's 52 damage.
holy fuck.
They are about as damaged as the other one now.
There's only a few fish left. Kill them.
There's a few fish in each of them.
Here we go.
Oh, good.
I have a question.
Yes,
Can I add Divine Fury to that?
you can. That is your. That is
Badonk?
what you do. Yeah. They
gone.
burn up in divine flames.
Okay.
Damn! Alright.
Goodbye, fish.
You can do that once per turn, by the way, as much as you want. That's your whole thing.
Poggers!
Yeah, it's just extra
Oh,
damage for you. Alright, Arden, your go.
Let's see how good this enchantment works underwater. I'm shooting them.
Shoot the fishes. That just hits.
Damn.
Yeah. And you line up all 5 of the remaining fish, and pew, right through all of them.
Nice shot.
And combat is over.
Fucking hell. Thank you. Good to see that I can.
You now all find yourselves in this space.
Is everyone okay?
For better or worse, it seems.
Mm, rough landing, I guess we can say.
God, can we look around the little crevasse that we're in? Like the little small little area that we landed in.
You certainly can.
Would I have to roll to see if there's anything of note?
Give me just a moment. I lost my place.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't unmute for that.
Huh?
Huh?
People are setting off fireworks over here.
Oh.
Oh.
Red?
Well, it is the third now, at least for the East Coast.
But I was gonna say I was gonna look down the hallway.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So if I can actually get back to it, I apologize.
It's okay, God.
A lot of moving pieces here. So, you find yourself floating 10 feet above the floor of a cavernous pit. The rift is at your back. You see 2 enormous statues have settled into the seafloor at awkward angles. Each statue is missing its head. One of the statues has an outstretched hand. It looks like it might grab anything that gets too close to it. Covering the statues and clinging to the walls are crystalline tendrils that shed dim, eerie red light around all of you. There's a 10-foot-high tunnel at floor level that leads out of the sunken chamber, which has patches of seagrass growing everywhere. As you look into the tunnel ahead, Duncan, you see an open space. It's a water-filled grotto that seems to have seems to shimmer almost. It will reveal. Duncan, As you look into this space, you feel like you hear like a crying, like a child's crying, distant but there.
He'll look back towards everyone and just gonna go, Cade,
Huh?
there's a kid
I-
whimpering.
I doubt there's a kid down here.
Well,
We can't rule anything out.
Fair enough.
But it could be something trying to trick us.
that too.
Ignoring this.
Regardless, I assume it's in.
Can I
the
roll a perception to see if I see anyone in there?
Sure.
Okay.
You don't see anyone or anything in the space. You try and look up, and it looks as if it's an endless expanse above in the room, but the room itself is empty. But still, as you try and get closer, you feel that the tinge of like hearing something just in the far distance, like a child crying out, fearful.
Duncan will make a slow approach into the green grotto.
Here we go then.
There is a pressure of magic everywhere around you. This is a space unlike any you've ever seen.
Armine's going to send her echo first with Duncan.
As all of you enter this space, the water around you shimmers. And all of a sudden, you are transported out of the undersea gloom.
Mm-hmm.
You find yourself in a child's bedroom. There are simple comforts that are scattered around the room perimeter. There's a teddy bear that's overgrown with iridium, a cradle lined with iridium spikes, a rocking horse with tendrils of iridium crawling up one side of it. Simple toys are scattered across the floor. More of them are laying on wooden shelves, all of them laced with iridium. Sunlight shines into the room through two small high windows, and you hear muffled voices from outside, and then the occasional dull thud.
Duncan will try to reach out for the kid.
You don't see a kid. That sound is gone. You just see these toys. You do hear sounds through the door, though. Muffled voices.
Well, this is creepy, ain't it?
Duncan will try to take a listen.
You listen close to the door. Sounds like an argument. You hear bickering back and forth. A voice shouts out, "You will bring ruin upon us all. You know what a child of ill omen is made for." Another shouts, "We must be rid of the child. Quickly."
Duncan will attempt to interact with the door.
Appears to be unlocked.
He'll open it.
As you step through the door, each of you hear Alexian once again. He whispers into your ears, "You found me, my friends. Witness my earliest memory. The pain of a child born under the ill-fated sign of Ruinous, who were turned on by friends and kinfolk as war raged around us. Many people suffered from my presence. My parents, most of all. My story begins with them. Their story dies with me. As you step out, you see vague forms surrounding two figures. You see Alexian's parents. His father, a kindly face and a bushy brown beard, protectively guarding his mother, a worried-lined, scarred-faced woman, both with olive skin and simple dirt-stained garments. Their attackers are shadowy figures. They surround and shout. And as you step outside Duncan, there's a loud crack as one of the shadowy figures strikes Alexian's father across the face. His father falls to the ground. What do you do?
Turn to see where the shadowy figure came from.
The shadowy figure is still there. It is moving to strike his father again. These six figures are moving to hurt them more.
Duncan will reach out and attempt to stop them.
Four of them turn to look at you at once. You have brought ruin upon us! Monsters! And all four of them move to attack.
The rest of us are right behind Duncan, right?
All of you are seeing this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's as if you're in this space. You're no longer in the
Duncan-
Netherdeep at all.
Are we actually like rolling for initiative or anything, or no?
You are going to roll for initiative.
Oh,
Yippee!
Oh boy.
Well, let's roll.
If I can get this to
Uh,
go.
Hey, Lulu.
Yes.
There is something I can do before Duncan even gets attacked.
What is it?
Shadow Martyr. It is my echo can throw itself in front of an attack directed at another creature that you can see.
He's not being attacked yet. They are moving towards him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
also, Bhaqull's is a 14.
Yes,
Not a 5.
I'll fix that. It's okay. We got it. We fix.
Fuck!
Alright,
It's okay. Me too.
Pep pep.
We're at the bottom.
You didn't get a nat one.
You're right, I didn't get a nat one, but fuck.
This keeps happening to me. Why?
Oh, it doesn't matter, they're moving first.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. That's for me. Okay. So two of these figures. Let me just do. Said this would require a lot of battle maps that I don't have.
Uh-oh.
So we're just going to do these.
The power of imagination.
The power of going to the left and drawing. So we'll do this. Okay.
Oh, yippee.
You can rearrange yourself as you feel, but that's the general order you're going to be in.
Mm.
Okay.
Good enough for me.
to close my creatures. There we go. There's so many tabs. What tokens? Like order. We're going to use these tokens for the parents.
Oh wow.
Oh, what the fuck?
Alright. There we go. Alright. So, moving first, one of these is going to run up and make a strike against Duncan. Be a 19 plus 2 is 21.
Doesn't hit.
One's going to make a strike against Armine. It's 11 plus 2 is 13.
Doesn't hit.
Another one's going to come up and make a strike on Armine.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
12 plus 2. Not going to hit.
That is... Oh, yeah, no.
And then Duncan, 5 plus 2.
No.
Not going to hit. That is no round.
Fucking fast.
As it goes to Bhaqull.
Hulk smash.
Can I move here and be able to attack, or is the door in the way?
I just assume you all came out at this point.
Oh, okay.
So the carriage is back, or the cottage is back here.
Well, this one right in front of me. Gonna get the hammer.
Go for it.
Oh, and I rage.
Yeah, go for it. As you look around on the space, even though you're not in the underground anymore, the ground still has like bits of kelp here and there, and water still dripping around. It's as if you're meant to be on the surface, but you're not quite. It's a odd imitation. But that does hit. As your hammer strikes into the wispy form, it dissipates for a second before reforming. Good damage. Still up. That hits still. You strike through it, and the shadowy figure dissipates. As it does, it shouts, "The ill omen! The moon of ill omen within us all!" As they dissipate into nothing. It's your go. Varys.
Da, 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 da. Let's see here. One, two, three. Da, 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 da. This one.
All right.
Throw Assassin's Mark on him for bonus action, and then bada boom. Fuck!
That actually just hits.
Let's go!
No.
I forget my Assassin's Mark give me by 2d6, so
Yes.
I have
So
to open up
5
the
and
fucking...
6, 7.
Yeah, I have to open up my big fucking roll the big calculator thing to fucking almost to literally triple my damage real quick.
I'll do it. As it dissipates for a second and then reforms. Still up. You hear it shout back. Stop it! No good can ever come from sheltering a child of Ruidus. Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Alright. Flemeth. Beat him up.
Beat him the fuck up.
That will miss. And you will get one strike at you as you run past. 17, does that hit? Yes. Alright. Anything else for your turn? Show up on the other guy? Yeah. I'll go ahead and I'll just move it up here. Go ahead and roll. That does it. It's pretty good damage. As you cut into him from behind, the force making him dissipate a bit. He shouts, "Please! We just want to save the village. You're the ones causing it damage." Is it for your go? They hardly seem to acknowledge you. Duncan.
May I go?
Yep, Yoko.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Huh?
I guess Flemeth was talking and saying something. Or was that Liz speaking?
Chummy.
The guy in front of me has a weapon out, right?
Yes, he already swung at you once.
Okay. Can I grab the hand that's holding the weapon?
You can attempt to.
What do I need to roll?
Roll in athletics.
Athletics.
As you reach for the hand, you almost sort of pass through like they're not really there.
Okay. And I'm gonna fucking pull out flamethrower and just take a swipe at him.
That'll definitely hit. Cuts across him.
I'm gonna hit him with a Divine Smite.
Go for it.
I'm just gonna use one level 1 spell slot. It's 2d6 of radiant damage.
As the divine energy courses across it, the Changebringer empowering your strike, it falls to pieces with a final cry of, "The moon, it's cursed that child."
Duncan will cry out, and you'll do nothing but bring it ruin.
You answer your turn, Duncan?
Let's see if there's anything. No. That's it. No. I'm good. Gucci.
All right. Arden.
God, is there a wall to my right?
No, not really. It's just
Okay. Just wanted to make sure, so then I can move around.
Yeah, you can move around.
If I move to its side, that doesn't trigger opportunity of attack, correct?
No.
Okay.
It's just if you move past it.
Yeah. I'm not. Well, funny sword time. I saw this thing attack my friend. 16?
That does hit.
I'll just roll the damage first.
And then your extra... Oh, wait, that's not the same one.
No.
Yeah.
But I can have a funny... I'm gonna use Sparks' reaction to give me the 1d6 for infused strikes.
Yeah.
4. So that is what so far?
As it sears through the creature, you hear them whisper, "We're not wrong. We are not wrong."
I'm allowed to move forward still, correct?
Yeah, you still have movement.
Yeah, then the next attack is once again 28.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
So that's a 14.
Mm-hmm.
With this sword, I'm allowed to use my bonus action as another attack, right?
Is that what the blade allows? I don't know
believe
if it
does. You gain a +2 bonus to
so,
attack
yes,
and damage
actually.
rolls. Plus, you can make one attack with it as a bonus action on
Yes,
each of your turns.
that's correct.
Okay, then
But
I'm going again.
Does Infused Strike not use a bonus action? Or is that...
That's Sparks' reaction.
Oh, that's right. Yep, you're good then.
There it is. 20. I'm gonna roll the damage.
Yep, go for it.
20.
23.
We must get rid of the child.
Killing a kid never saved nobody.
That's the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Or mine.
Yippee!
Wait, Sparks though.
Oh, yeah.
20 Drake.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go.
How much speed is that?
It's enough space, I think.
I'm gonna make it leap over the two of them and go for a bite on this one.
Yeah.
Eat him.
Fuck.
That misses, yeah.
Yeah, I assume that misses.
Did you hear the two individuals over there? If we can't get the child, we'll get rid of you both. They don't die of hunger anyway.
That shouldn't. Armine hear? Does Armine hear that?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Get him,
So,
Armine! Get him!
I'm going to. Can I move my echo behind him?
Yep.
She's going to ask the Moonweaver for the possibilities that are endless. And for once, you're going to see her very angry. Why would you curse a child that has done nothing wrong? For just being alive. And she is going to strike at this guard from behind with her Moonweaver's lance.
All of you who see her echo watch as it changes from a creature of shadow and darkness to a being of light with the robes of the Moonweaver as it strikes a divine retribution.
Yeah. Fuck!
And it stabs through and punches Sparks in the nose.
Oh no!
Sparks is fine.
I'm gonna make another attack though to it.
Go for it.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah,
Let's try that again.
Lulu, when does reaction reset?
At your next turn.
At my next turn? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was like, can I infuse it again? Can I infuse that one?
Sparks
Like
gets
infuse?
punched, infuses the weapon on accident.
Yes! That'd be amazing.
Anything else for your turn?
Oh, my Moonweaver's gloves can do 1d4 radiant damage.
Yeah, you're already adding it. It's already on there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Do I want to be evil? Do I really do I want her to be angry? Oh. Can I say that attack just now was a goading attack?
Sure.
Okay. You had Spirited Eye to attack damage rolls. Oh. That target, I don't know if that target needs to make a wisdom save.
Yeah, I can make a wisdom save. Boop. It's actually -1. So 11. I think that fails. I think you
yeah.
also get a d6 of extra damage.
Yeah, a 1d6. I'm gonna roll that 1d6. 3 plus my already damage.
There you go. And they are goaded. They have disadvantage on anyone but you.
And I think that's all she's gonna do. I think that's
All right.
she can do.
It's their turn. They are ignoring the ones that are assaulting them, almost as if they're not there. They begin to strike at the parents. Hits. Misses. As one of them cuts into the father, stabbing him in the stomach, pulling it out, and going to stab again. The one on the mother, she skitters to the side, the blade pierces into the ground, and they go to strike another time. Bhaqull, it's your go.
For some reason, I can't see my.
The wound on the father's stomach beginning to pulse blood as he tries to hold it, saying, "No, please, leave our Alexian alone."
We'll go here. And I'm a hammer.
Mhm. That hits.
And I'm also gonna put the fury on that.
Very close.
And I'll bonk him again.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone.
That's the
Yes.
the rage damage is just a little bit because Bhaqull's angry.
As this
I think all of us
shadowy
are angry.
figure dissipates, you hear it say, "We must kill the child of curses." That is the end of your turn.
Yeah, honey?
And
Just crack the
Ferris,
fuck out of my neck, Jesus.
it's your
Ferris
go.
is angry.
Perhaps, yes. Probably don't need to move, but fuck it, we will just strut up. Fucking, yeah. Fuck you.
Bhaqull shares the rage this day.
Definitely hits.
I mean,
Your sneak attack?
Regular 5.
Oh my god.
27.
Oh my god.
The duality of rolls right there, a 1 and a 6.
Yep.
The
This one
duality.
dies as he's trying to stab down the mother. He shouts, "Monsters birth monsters!" before the arrow, and he dissipates into nothing. That is the end of combat. As the father continues to hold his wound, mother scrambles over. They sit for a second, breathing heavy, before the father looks up, seemingly looking at each of you. He says, "Get back inside, Alex. Everything's alright. I just don't understand."
Oh.
Before you were all whisked back into the room that you were in before. You can place yourself back as you were.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically.
That
I
works.
was back here.
And each of you hear, as you blink and re-evaluate your surroundings, you hear whispered in your ears, "What I understood from a young age is this: because of me, they will always suffer."
I'm assuming we can see that is there a hallway to the left and right, or is it just to the left?
There are hallways to the left and right, yes.
Duncan will look at Flemeth and point to the hallway to the left as he makes his way over to the hallway to the right to look down it.
They both appear to be empty chambers.
Duncan's going to look around to see if there's any more corridors leading up or down.
The walls seem to be almost 20-foot tall walls, and if you look up, you just see endless expanse.
Looking up here, is this a hallway or is it just a wall?
It looks to be the cavern goes further up, and there looks to be even more on the other side as well as Flemeth looks through. Seems you can go either way.
Good old-fashioned joke, but split the party?
No.
I don't even know if that's a good idea right now.
I can list about 5 reasons why it's not.
Probably isn't.
That's why I said it was a joke.
Last time we got split up, a giant fire serpent was summoned.
That's true.
Right, so coin flip to left or right. Rochambeau.
Flip a coin.
I don't think Duncan's gonna wave his hand in the water.
Okay, listen.
But all I'm trying to ascertain is which direction would you all like to go?
I mean, there's a saying with mazes of always hug the left, so
I have a question.
we could try that first.
Probably your best bet.
Ribbo has a question for God.
Yes.
Why?
Does the metal have any effect here?
The iridium is keeping you alive currently. You
No,
feel it in.
I mean the metal of the maze.
Oh, yes. There doesn't appear to be a direct way to get through this. Because it is not necessarily a maze, and you're not sure what your direction is. All of these paths seem to lead generally the same direction.
I guess we can hug the left wall.
All right.
Left it is then.
Flemeth, why don't you let me go first?
You push in and head left.
Yeah.
All right.
And turn to the
As you
chamber.
all flow into this chamber.
Then she's gonna look up here.
The
Unless something
water
starts happening.
in this chamber feels as slick as oil.
You're gonna visibly see Duncan just kind of like reel in like disgust and just be like, "Oh God."
A shiver moves down all of your spines.
It's not actually oil, right?
No.
Okay, good.
Yes, just feels
It just
slick. Feels
like
weird.
it.
A shiver moves down all your spines as you watch halos of pale red light begin to surround you and your companions' heads. You all sink to the bottom of the chamber and land softly as your feet touch the floor. As soon as your feet land, you are no longer underwater,
What the?
but standing on the edge of a small village surrounded by hills. There appears to be some sort of melee that's broken out about 100 yards away in the middle of the village. Shadowy soldiers are pillaging the settlement while villagers mount a futile effort to rebuff them. Before you can act, one of these soldiers raises his sword above his head and howls, "You ought to be kissing the ground we walk upon, you spineless cowards!" In a flash, he stabs a villager, running through them. The wail of their death rings in their ears as the body is cast upon the ground.
Duncan is just going to look very remorseful.
This scene is very reminiscent to some of you. But the armors, the equipment, the village, the architecture is unlike anything you've seen. It's closer to stuff you've seen in Kalmaro than it is anything you've seen in your lives. The clothes are ancient, the armor ancient, the weapons ancient.
Are they similar to the same shadowy figures from before? The soldiers, that is?
They are, some of them are. There are shadowy figures on all edges of this situation. Some of the villagers are distant shadows. Some of the villagers are distant shadows, and they're fighting upon each other. As you move forward and try and see the ground more, you see that there are blotches of ruidium around your feet. Everywhere you touch, you walk with the ruidium. You bring the red to the ground. Everywhere you step, red follows. You feel yourself empowered by the red halos that are floating above your head. As you move through the village, there's a group of soldiers. 4 of them, led by a commander. They're standing in the middle of the village, and the commander, a man in his mid-20s, looks at you all. He roars, "Commander Elixion, these people refuse to pay us tribute. What should we do?"
Duncan will call out in his mind. What's the point in showing us this, Elixion?
You hear no response. The commander looks at the soldiers. He's right, we should cut out on every last one of them. That's what the silence surely means, right, Commander? They draw their blades. They
Duncan
turn towards the
immediately
townsfolk.
Duncan's gonna screech out, "Halt!"
All the soldiers look at you, hatred in their eyes.
Enough blood has been spilt. Take only items. That'll be payment enough.
Cowardice. And from you. No. There'll be more blood today. He raises his blade towards your face. Maybe we'll start with yours.
Duncan is going to pull out Flameberg and try to stab it at him first.
Roll me an intimidation check first. Or persuasion, your choice.
Can I help by pulling out the hammer?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You know what?
If
I'll give
gonna
you
say-
advantage on it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
if I'm about to see Duncan get hit, Arden's gonna pull out his gun to try to fucking shoot the weapon in his hand.
Here we go again.
Yep.
Are we all helping?
Oh, I'm just getting advantage on it because you guys are pulling your weapons.
The echo's still here. I already am ready.
I'm getting
Group
prepared to roll
intimidation
for
be like-
initiative.
Yep.
Well,
Pom, 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 pom. I'm just waiting on God.
Sweat.
sorry.
I'll shoot
I
him.
thought I had these, but I don't see them. So we'll do these.
The grippers
Why?
are ready. Why?
I just want to know, by the way, Bhaqull looks a little more freaked out than usual.
Oh no.
The war veterans being like, nah, fuck this.
Meanwhile, traumatized Armine.
Is it a drama?
A little bit of trauma for everyone.
Arden's hair is flaming up.
Bhaqull wants to drink.
Trauma. We're transported over here again.
The goggles are currently on.
Whee!
Rifle at the fucking ready.
A fucking spear ready to smite.
Rifle aiming at this bastard immediately.
Go against him again.
I love that
Are you fucking kidding me?
Liz.
Oh, Oblivion's going before me.
God, be kind, please.
No!
You got a 9. I don't know what you're screaming for. And Bhaqull got an 18.
I was gonna say,
did
how
get
am I
a
going
9.
first with a 13? Then I see fucking Bhaqull's 18. I'm like, okay, good.
Yeah, I mean, I meant that you were going ahead. You were going ahead of me
Arden.
because we both rolled 13s, and you have the higher initiative when it comes to Dex.
Well,
because
yeah.
It's a flat 0.
Well, no, I was seeing everyone else's roll, and I was like, am I about to go first with a 13?
Yeah. Shoot someone, please.
The answer is no.
All right.
I remember when I had good initiative rolls.
You had good initiative rolls?
Sometimes.
Pat, Pat,
I never have.
it's okay.
Okay, so with a 15, they go first.
Wait, I thought Bhaqull goes first because they got an 18.
Bhaqull got an 18.
Oh, get damn cool.
It doesn't let me do advantage normally, so I just have to roll twice.
There you go.
And then Oblivion's supposed to go before me because we both rolled 13.
Yeah, even
Fucking
if
And I don't even know what fucking Flemeth. Flemeth, do you have a
Gotta,
text? Yeah, okay, then Flemeth gets to go before me. I get to go last out of the 13s.
wah, wah.
last
Even though you
initiative,
technically
6, 6, 6.
rolled
This
higher
initiative,
than them.
13, 13,
13.
13.
Technically speaking, you did roll higher than them. Their bonus is just higher.
The
Alright,
bonus
but
just
cool.
says it's okay.
Look, I just min-maxed. It's fine.
I know you did,
I'm gonna post up.
You're gonna post up.
I'm gonna
Tuesday?
post up. I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna hammer. Hit.
Yeah, that hits. Jesus Christ.
You
Yeah,
did
the
this.
I
music.
did do that.
Would Eldritch Blast be any better?
Good question, yeah.
Side note: the audio
The audio
for
is
the music
crunchy.
is crunching. Might
Yeah.
have to restart it. Although it does
Audio
add
is
drama.
Yeah, it
But
does
yeah, the
add
glitching music
fun.
does make it more funny because we're in a dream sequence. But
A little spooky.
It actually looks a little more terrifying.
Anyways, I'm
You
gonna
doing
do
it
it again. I actually
That's
hit that
range.
first.
That still hits.
No.
That'll do it. As you shatter the chest plate of that being the villager he was running to grab, getting away safely.
Bhaqull got a little angry.
A little? That's a little?
Yes.
Anything else for Bhaqull's turn?
I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna scream.
Understood. This one in front of you, Bhaqull, is going to run towards the nearest villager up here. You will get an attack of opportunity.
I will take that attack of opportunity.
Smack the fuck out of him. Tell him no.
I think. Let me go look. I think there's something with opportunity attack.
Did you take Sentinel?
Yeah.
That's... Yeah. Roll to hit.
That's immediate damage.
What do you mean a roll to hit?
Yeah,
Does it
so
hit?
he can't move anymore. His movement speed is dropped to 0 because you hit because you have Sentinel.
Mhm.
So
Gone.
he cannot go stab a villager.
His
You roll
legs
your
are gone.
damage.
I said no.
Oh my
Jesus
god, you said
Christ.
no.
I said
What?
Yeah,
no.
he's there.
What is that?
Um,
28 because of the rage?
Do I have
This
the rage?
soldier is going to. You do have the rage, yes.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. This soldier is going to run over here. And it will do.
Does the Echo not get opportunity of attack?
Echoes don't provoke them.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
He will stab a villager. They are dead because they are a villager. So he kills
they are
one
squishy.
villager.
Jeez.
This one over here will go and stab at a villager. Let's roll.
So I'm killing them all.
Another villager, they grab them by the head and slit their throat, and they fall on the ground.
Oh my god.
So I'm
Uh,
killing
well,
them all.
This man's going to come up to Bhaqull. And he's going to say, I never did like you, Alexian. Always too fucking good for yourself. And he's going to stab at you. Let me find my stat block. There it is. All right, so he's going to make First strike, that's 13 to hit. Second strike is a 19 to hit.
My AC is 19.
The second one hits.
Yeah.
He's going to use his bonus action for Martial Fury. 17, that will be a miss.
If you hear barking in the background,
Oh, it gets advantage on that attack, though. Still misses, though. So it will do... is a complicated roll.
Ah, the music changed.
There we go.
Oh.
So you'll take 4 points of physical damage. That's already halved. And then you'll take 9 points of necrotic damage. That's not halved.
There's always my temporary point. And then... 4 minus 8. 26. Okay.
And that will be their turn. So now it will be Varys' turn.
Alright, now for the fancy shit, because he's pissed. I get to use one of my funny things that I got after last session.
Oh god. Armine and Varys having very bad flashbacks, probably.
Just Aramine and Varys?
All of us are for different reasons.
Damn, all of us just have some level of trauma here. And it does
Well-
not get any better.
Wow.
Yes, though. You place a hex on which one?
Commander looking dude.
Commander. It's going to be, what sort of roll is it for, hex? Actually, I don't think it is a roll. I think you just hex them.
You
Yeah.
just
Yeah, there's cursed.
Yeah. Yeah.
it just
What
is.
ability?
His strength, I guess.
Gotcha.
Hey, Chrono, can sparks imbue other people's
Yep.
attacks?
As long as I have a reaction, yep. All you gotta do is hit, and I can call it out.
Yep, Varys is definitely going to be calling for it from Sparks, so,
Are you striking with the commander?
yes.
That will just miss.
Fuck!
Oh, actually, he's using his weapons two-handed right now, so that would just hit
Let's go!
because he doesn't have a shield out right now.
Alright, so... normal damage.
And if you do call out, or we'll just say Sparks, do it.
Yep, he's calling for Sparks. Sneak attack.
Do I roll the d6, or does he roll the d6?
You roll a d6.
Okay.
And then the Hex D6.
Gotcha.
I take all the D6.
Pretty good chunk.
About 30, then 5 cold, 6 necrotic.
Yep. I am the rogue. I steal all the D6. I am the dice goblin now. Let me just do 41 damage in one shot real quick.
More fighting breaks out across different areas of the town. As your fighting goes on, more screams can be heard in the distance. Is that your end of your turn, Plymouth? Your go. Go for it. That will miss, unfortunately. Though actually, if you move here, it's advantage, which I'll give it to you because you can make it there. So go ahead and roll for damage. As you strike him across the back with the magma mace. Move spiritual weapon. Go for damage. Go for a hit, rather. Definitely hits. Roll damage.
Fuck him up.
Yeah. Nice. As the scythe crosses him from the other side, as you hit him in the back of the mace, and he is waylaid. Duncan, you'll go.
I'm just gonna swing at him. Oh, sorry, my bad.
That definitely hits.
Divine Smite, level 1. Fuck you. And another one. I'm assuming that misses.
That actually just hits because he is still using two-handed.
Oh. And then another Divine Smite. Actually... So we're gonna use, what is it?
Does Divine Smite cost a bonus action to cast?
No,
to
it
be
just
sure.
says when you hit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's just when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack. That's it.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna hit this one. I will use my bonus action to hit him with a branding smite.
Gotcha.
So another 2d6.
And he has to...
Let's take the He's just visible if he tries to like fucking pull some Houdini shit. That's it.
Gotcha. Alright. Arden.
Okay, well, seeing as how they have the commander all basically surrounded and situated, how do I want to do this? Yeah. Well, I already had the right. Let's do this again. It's close enough to where the pistol's still good. We're gonna shoot him. Fire starter.
Right.
This one.
Gotcha. That
That
hits. Yeah.
I can shoot again. 19.
That hits.
That's 20. Is it still up?
Still up.
I'm gonna run up to it. I'm allowed to use Gambler's friend you as a bonus action even when I
That's
don't
correct.
actually use it to attack. Yeah.
That just hits.
Okay.
And that will do it.
Or literally when Pot runs up and shanks him.
Yep. Swashbuckler at home.
Swashbuckler at home.
Let's go!
All right, that's your round.
Yeah.
Oh, Drake.
Oh yeah, Drake.
You know what? We're just gonna have him go over here and bite this one.
Go for it.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh my god.
5 points of damage, great.
Chomp.
Never mind.
So she's going to have her echo go behind it. She's absolutely angry.
Mm-hmm.
She is
Your
going
echo
to-
standing over the body that he just killed.
Mhm. And almost, I guess, in its own way, the echo technically looks at this person thing. She does not want to see it even as a person anymore. And she's just that echo's just going to stab it with the coldest look on its face.
Go for it. Now that hits. Yeah.
I'm about to do it again.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it.
That echo.
As moonlight bursts through the chest of this creature and it is eviscerated into moonlight.
And then Armine, she's going to very much. She's kind of gonna start crying.
Into your turn. Bhaqull.
You already know.
Bonk bonk.
Where are you aiming?
Bonk bonk.
We're gonna start with a bonk for the person in front. Do we
Is
bonk
that
him?
here?
That's
The one above you?
Above, yeah, this one.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Plus rage damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Falls to pieces.
And then another person.
Yeah.
Okay, rage damage and divine fury.
Now roll your actual damage too.
And the damage.
How do you want to do this?
Holy fuck!
Zealot barbarians, no joke.
Yeah. There's no chill. with that.
I think Bhaqull's gonna have very much zero chill here. So Gallagher? Watermelon? Smash?
Gotcha.
Okay, cool.
As you like slam the other guy down, he crumbles into nothing. You look over, see the commander who's looking at you with rage, and he connects eyes with you, and his rage turns to fear as he becomes very aware that you're about to kill him. And you raise the hammer up, and he tries to put his shield up to block it, and you bust through the shield into his skull and slam his whole body into the ground.
Holy fuck!
And anyone looking at Bhaqull would see a very different look on his expression than they've ever seen before.
All of you watch as the last of the soldiers' bodies fall. The villagers look at you, and they sort of stumble towards you, some injured, some hurt, and they're smiling. They whisper thank yous and cry tears of happiness for you having saved them. You hear Alexian's voice in your mind. There are bright spots amid the ruins sometimes. Beauty, kindness, before you were all back in the space you were before. Lixian's voice continues. You handled that better than I did. I wish I could have seen their faces happy with relief that they were saved, rather than fraught with sorrow at their losses. And you were all back in this space.
But we couldn't save them all.
They're going to look back in our mind, the visions of a past that we don't have to live. Lixian's just showing us where he's come from and how he came to be.
Whatever we saved there may not have been what happened in the past.
Exactly.
Just be glad that we were able to save who we could save, but...
Don't even think about them like that. It's a memory. The only thing we can do is move forward. Yep, Duncan will peer into the abyss in front.
Those of you who are investigating as you go along, you can roll me an investigation check.
Oh, I was just going to peer up in front into the hallway.
Well, still take a look all around this room as we go on.
I'm not. I'm going to keep on trucking.
Arden's gonna look around this room at the very
I'm
least.
gonna look around.
Yeah.
Fuck!
14.
Okay, better roll.
14!
You got gambler's luck right now.
Don't say that. I will use my funny sword's other ability.
Wake up the sword. Do it. Roll doubles.
Do it.
Every time I get the curse, I get the weird funny short swords.
You've gotten cursed funny short swords so far.
Where did you come from, Nixie? Hi. Hi, baby.
Hi, Nixie.
Wait, did you get a picture of her in her harness today?
I did.
Let's go!
Arden, as Duncan is looking forward, you look to the right of the opening, and there seems to be a groove upon the ground. You walk over, place your hand on one portion. You hear a clicking mechanism before you are flipped behind the wall, and the wall turns around. Arden is gone for a second.
Oh! Arden!
Can I notice this really fast?
Yes, you
I
do
assume
notice it.
I am in here. Yeah, I assume I am right in here.
Arden?
Would I be able
You
to
can
hear them?
You can hear them.
Yeah.
Secret door.
Okay, you're good?
It seems to be secret. I don't really know. Arden's
Step
gonna
away
look
from the
around
door.
in the room that he's now in, and yeah, he's gonna step back from the secret door and look around in the room that he is now in.
In the middle of the chamber stands a marble pedestal, above which floats a single mote of opalescent light, about the size of a fig. A bolt of crimson energy occasionally crackles across its glowing surface. Resting on the pedestal below this light is a tiny gray doll, in the shape of some kind of four-legged animal.
He's gonna relay back to the. It looks like there's a doll. On
All of you hear
pedestal?
a bitter Alexian say, "Yes, you let go of hope because you know nothing will ever change."
It's only if you don't work for that change yourself.
Duncan will, I guess, investigate the wall.
Roll an investigation check.
We'll use the fucking guidance.
I'll give you advantage because you know something's there as well.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So you are able to find how to open the door.
Alright. Duncan will click the magic button.
So
Click the magic button. We all do.
it's a pretty tight space for you all to fit into. But the doll, as you look at it, Duncan, because Arden's never seen one of these. Because
What
it's
is-
a creature from Wildmount. It's a moorbounder, one of the creatures used to jump across gaps in Wildmount that you had saw in the very early beginnings of the campaign.
Oh
It's a
my
doll.
God.
It's a doll of one of those.
Duncan will be like, a
Thing.
moorbounder doll?
A what?
Huh?
A moorbounder. A beast that jumps great lengths.
Was there a doll like that back in the flashback in that room?
I wouldn't know. Wasn't my concern.
Can roll a history check if you want.
Me or
You're the one thinking of it.
this is your. The one time I rolled nice.
You do believe there was a similar looking doll in the room you were in.
He did say he wanted us to see who he once was, so perhaps he's conjured up memories and created little items or something.
Maybe. I don't really know if we should touch it or not, though. But
Nothing ventured, nothing lost.
Arden's okay. Then Arden's gonna go grab it.
As you reach forward and pick up the doll, you hear... You and Duncan are the only two to hear this in the room. You hear a quiet whisper of Alexian say, "Maiska, my old friend."
Say Maiska or Icecum?
Maiska.
Maiska, okay.
Maeska. Do either of you touch the glowing energy orb?
Well, after he touches that, I'll touch the glowing orb.
As you touch the orb, it enters your hand and coalesces into your body.
Duncan is immediately going to shake his hand. Get it out! Get it out! Get it out!
And all of you see a vision. You see a child. They are born under eerie silence. Midwife who refuses to hold them. Look, even he knows. She raps to his mother. She clutches the baby, trembling. His little soul prepares for the dread omens that will haunt him for the rest of his life. The vision fades, and you are bestowed with a fragment of suffering.
Oh.
Yay! I get the first curse!
You receive the fragment of despondence. It gives you a benefit and a drawback. The benefit is that you are immune to the charm condition entirely. The drawback is that you can't take the help action at all. You cannot help others.
No, I just have the doll.
Fuck. No. No. Wait. God. No. No. Do you have any idea what this means? I will literally become a fucking Oathbreaker at some point.
Fuck.
And with that realization, that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
You should have let me take the funny orb. You should have let me take the funny orb.
That is very true.
You gotta stop touching stuff, Duncan.
Yo, listen, my ooh shiny moments still are with
You
me, okay?
have to stop touching stuff.
Does the doll do anything funny, or is it just a doll?
It is a doll that seems to have a specific importance to
I'm keeping the doll.
Do
I'm
we-
keeping the doll.
Do we at least get to level up, God?
No!
God, please.
Damn it!
God, please.
You're close, though.
I hate it.
Yeah,
I managed to bluff our way past a goddamn fucking
Yeah,
death worm.
Does bluffing our way past the aboleth give us any more credit?
You do know that it's not an XP leveling system, right?
No, I know.
That seems
We
like
didn't
a pretty
kill it.
big
We
milestone.
didn't kill it. We bluffed our way past it.
Right.
Does that not count towards something?
You are closer to your milestone, yes!
God fucking
God damn it.
God fucking damn it.
You're actually... Here, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We better save the world.
Possibly 7 rooms away from your milestone.
7 rooms.
I hate you.
This is a very big dungeon, as I said.
I fucking hate
Stop
you. Are we meeting in
touching
2
stuff.
weeks? Or
No, I'm gonna touch it all. I'm gonna lick it. I'm gonna put it in my pockets. I'm gonna
It'll
go
be 2
home
weeks,
with
yeah.
it.
2 weeks? Okay. Honestly speaking, it probably would have been better if I got it. Because I don't really help that much.
If it makes you feel any better, you can trade them. They
Oh,
are not.
that's
But
They
the
do not
other
have to stay with
person-
you. You can transfer them.
The other person needs to have one first, don't they?
No,
No?
you
Okay.
you can willingly give them to another creature.
Well, honestly speaking,
Am I
Duncan,
aware that I can't use the help action? Like I can't help other individuals?
You would be aware of these, yes.
Oh,
I mean,
thank fuck.
I was gonna say something that he was probably gonna do when Duncan
Shouldn't have
started
made him feel
flailing his hand.
better.
He
You could have
was
let him
gonna
wait
fucking
on that. You
reach
could have let him
out.
feel bad for like a couple weeks.
Bye, Liz.
Bye, Liz.
I'm gonna get some
Liz.
food myself, so I'm gonna pop out too. Hope you had fun.
Yeah, I need to pop out as well.
I had
Yeah.
I had funny
Good.
swashbuckler moment.
Alright, y'all take it easy.
Later.
Bye bye.
I am also
Everything
hopping
is
out.
fine.
Everything
what do
is
you- okay.
fine.
It is fine, and now I have this weird fucking doll that you guys said he said it was a bounder. What the hell's a bounder?
Oh.
Oh.
Something we've apparently run into before, but I forgot.
The one person in the party who hasn't ran into this thing. It's the one that holds it.
I think it's
Hold it in
fine.
your hand.
I'd like to imagine that whole scene was the funny moment of me like slightly pushing the wall and then just like falling through.
Yeah, the whole fucking Scooby Doo thing of leans
Yeah.
backwards into the wall, fall flat on their ass.
It's the fucking Scooby Doo thing.
That's all I
Now.
only hear from Arden. Just
Fuck.
I have a recommendation.
Yes.
boom.
Sippy Wower.
I've been sipping water this entire
I'm so
time.
proud of you.
Except now, and now I'm gonna go scout people for pineapples.
Go scalp them for pineapples. You cost them money.
Maybe, well, either scalp or I'll just continue my MSQ so I can actually get to more new areas.
Oh my god.
I will probably also be doing MSQ now.
I
I will
Switched.
cry in the corner, broke.
I have switched from Red Mage to Pictomancer, and
Honey,
Pictomancer is
it's both
extremely
of us,
fun.
honey.
I wish you all a wonderful night. Thank you once again.
Yeah.
Isaiah,
Mm.
I'm going to raid Curry if you want to raid with me.
Oh yeah. I was gonna raid Kirby, but you know what? Curry's better. He's doing story stuff.
He's doing Final Fantasy. I can't watch his stream because he's probably doing
I
stuff.
can't either.
But I can
I'm-
raid him.
Sam,
Okay.
I can raid him.
Thank
Let's
you
raid
for
him
coming. Thank you
together.
for staying. I hope everyone had a good time in my stream inside.
Yeah. And tomorrow we get to do things.
Goodbye. Have fun with Curry.
Go enjoy Curry's stream. He's doing Final Fantasy.
He's doing Final Fantasy. Have fun.
Go enjoy him. He's doing cool things.